Dude, what if I said fuck it and said hi? Also, my chat box, not working. I don't know what happened. Hi. I am in a spot. Mostly in that Goofa. Let me see if I can fix my cat. Chat. Where is it on my overlay? Fish. There we go, I fixed it. I'm so smart. I stream sometimes. But hi! How's it going? It's going... We don't have to watch answers again. No. Stop. It's going good. I have tamales. I was drawing last night. I started drawing before my high set in. And then I was just drawing while high, and I lost steam partway through. Drawing Vanitas in under an hour, perfectly fine. But God forbid I try to draw Goro Akechi. I could pull up the drawing and, like, not show the half of the page that is basically doodles with the word fuck on it. What the scallop? See if I can... I like the hand, though. I like the hand. I will leave it. You can see the fuck. What the fuck? You see display capture. There you go. Let me make the page bigger. There you go. I like the hand. I think the hand came out nice. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Hide log window. Okay, there we go. I like this Vanitas. I like it a lot. But, I could not decide how I wanted to pose Goro Akechi. So, Goro Akechi at most got a mask and his hand drawn. My process is really bad.
Whoa.
Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool. Let me see. Is there any other art that I want to show off? Not my full thing. Shh. You didn't see that. What the darkness not working? Hang on. So I had a nightmare, actually, that stressed me out when I woke up. Hold on, I am working on it. Where are my redeems, actually? Am I stupid? Is he stupid? He might be stupid. There they are. From one stupid guy to another, yes. Yes! Yeah? Dude, we watched Tron Legacy the other night, and that fucking, like, am I supposed to create the perfect system? Yeah! It's fucking voice crack. I refreshed the page. Let's see if it works now. I refreshed the wrong one. Let's see if it works now. Good thing I have unlimited of these things.
You see,
there they go.
Darkness is the heart's true essence.
Oh, my goals are gone too, so it's just everything. Everything's just
Chasing
fucked.
after light is not the way.
There we go. Those ones should be fine. It's just everything else I had to refresh. For some reason. OBS being OBS. Weird. But I had a dream, more like a nightmare, where my PC automatically updated to Windows 11 overnight, and I got so mad. I got so mad that I like shut down my PC and I didn't touch it for days. In the dream. I was like, this is the worst thing you could have done to me. Why did you do this? I also had another dream, but I don't quite remember what it was. I was just like so upset by this one that it woke me up as well. Let me see. Do I have any other art that I want to show off lately? I haven't really been drawing too much. I did post TLK Chi in my Discord. I could give a sneak peek on the upcoming Leon reactive. Or when he changes jobs. I think you'd actually appreciate it a little bit. His hair, I swear to God. The only reason it is so simple for me to draw is because it's, like Riku's. But anyway, here is a sneak preview. That is... Let me increase the sketch colors a little bit. There you go. When I tell you Dark Knight is my favorite fucking class, this basically happens. I'm not joking. But, yeah, this is... So I'll have the cutesy still. It's just getting updated with the tank armor. His new hair that he'll be getting. Which is just Riku's hair. A little bit. It's not as... It's a different style between the KH hair and the Final Fantasy XIV hair, obviously, and it's not the same character, but I'm just like, this is too close. Yay, Billy! So I know I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating eating as much as I am procrastinating getting on with the show. And that's because I wanted to talk about... As you know, with getting high, you can get you'll get hungry. It happens. I'm not used to eating multiple meals a day. So I was startled by my stomach growling earlier. So I probably should eat, but I will be eating as I play. There's gonna be a lot of sections where I have to walk. I just forgot that we're gonna have to learn about Labiabetus first. W art, thank you. I've been thinking about maybe doing an art stream this week, and maybe it will help motivate me be productive on my commissions I got to do. But rolls my wrist. I was so ready to do it the other week, but as we know, things just don't always pan out the way that we think they are. So this is another thing. I swapped up the followers only chat. Should hopefully be fine. And so now all you need is phone verification. So long as you've been following me. You won't need it if you've been if your account is older than 6 months and you've been following me for 3 days. But holds up my hand. Stop. Stop that noise. Stop it. I had disabled all incoming raids just because I was realizing that while I shouldn't do it if I work on growth, currently the thought of being raided has been making me anxious. So I have turned it off for now, so we shouldn't be seeing that for a little bit. Depends on when I'll turn it back on. I had to work myself up to even turn the stream on this morning. It is 7 p.m. Turn the stream on tonight. You know, those things happen. And it's like, I can sit there and tell myself, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Realistically, it's nothing will happen. But that doesn't stop the anxiety. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked the chocobo stables, and before I rolled the millstone over the mill, and also before... Dude, this is my favorite Realm Reborn NPC. And you're about to find out why. You're about to find out why. I remember him so fondly. You meet him in 2 cutscenes. And it's pure comedy either way. Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the tougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractoom ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, so I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Tractoom's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give an idea how big each of his scales is, about as wide as cross to be members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. I'm trying really hard not to laugh about the fact that he's talking about his dick, I'm sorry. It took me so off guard. It took me so off guard the very first time. I'm like, they can say that in this video game? When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. Even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates and the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some who say you can never truly beat the Leviabetus, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Hi. It's you! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder, and I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to double them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight the Leviabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big, massive sea serpent some miles off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right then and there. But, oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Okay, thanks, piss boy. Hey, wait, if you're asking after Leviabetus, does that mean you're planning to fight him? Well, take care! He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Okay, thanks, piss boy. Why, you worthless, lying whore son! I can't believe you made me handle all that chocobo dung. Leon, this is Mephilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. Twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Marabi dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. I have to lie to women to fuck! I pissed myself the moment I saw Leviathan. I did it again! Trouble. Love that empathy. They did not have to make him. But they did. And they did well with it. And I miss him sorely every moment of this day. So, the other day, when I was, going shopping, I saw a magazine. At this point, it feels like there's just always one. But the important part about it is, it's a magazine of Elvis. And I was curious, because the thought line that sprung up when I was thinking about it, is, were people in the past as fond as the greats, quote unquote, as we are now? Do I sound okay? I feel like I'm quiet, but I don't think I am. But I feel quiet. But yeah, you sound fine? Okay. I feel like I'm quiet, so I keep, like, trying to talk louder, and I don't think that's doing me any favors. It might just be because I'm not sitting up in front of my microphone, and I'm, like, leaning down a little below it. Stop tripping, I say. But yes, there was... Where was I going with this? Okay. Store the other day, magazine of Elvis at the cash register. My brain goes, we really are still making magazines of Elvis Presley, even though he's been dead for like 70 years? And I'm like, the curiosity out of me was more so, I wonder in the past if people worshipped. I don't really know if it's the right term to say worship in this context, but I'm using it. But like, were they as... Because, like, while newspapers and stuff have existed for a really long time, when was the magazine made? A magazine. Did that come with the holy ADHD? Shut the fuck up! You keep your mouth quiet! You don't talk about my ADHD. Because we've been Is it as old as the printing press? The printing press is older than... the earliest examples of magazines was in 1663. A literary and philosophy magazine. The Gentleman's Magazine was first published in 1731. Okay, so 1663 to 1731 is the range in which magazines first started properly existing. So when was the printing press? Even though we know for sure, we've been keeping records of things prior to that. But when was the printing press made? 1440. So I'm curious if there's examples from, like, maybe not necessarily magazines, but even, like, books and stuff and newspapers and things that came with the printing press, if there are examples of people being as fascinated with wondrous people who have perished, who are beyond their limelight, such as Elvis Presley, or the Beatles, for example. Don't correct me about the Beatles, I'm just like, there are frequent, like, Beatles magazines. Or if this is just an effect of the first... I wouldn't necessarily it's like first generation, but the oldest generation that we have being in charge of what media is thrown out there, for a lack of a better term, and they're just obsessed with Elvis Presley. Look at all these people I can talk to who would have unique dialogue. Do I do it? The question. Makes sense. It makes sense. But I was also like, what about when society had, like, emperors and stuff? Were there just, like, what emperors that people were really obsessed with and would just, like, keep talking about for years and years and years and years after they perished? I wonder if that, like, would get on the new emperor's nerve, and he's like, stop talking about this guy. I don't want to hear about him anymore. If you talk about this guy, you're fucked. You're done. You're exiled. Get out of my city. Which would be funny. Were there just people making Tumblr sexy men out of previous emperors? Or I mean, I look over at famous sculptures. Who knows? It certainly is possible. I mean, the creator of Astro Boy made furry art, but specifically suggestive furry art, like pinups. So, like, who knows? Anyone can make anything. It's just a matter of, was it found? So basically the answer is most likely yes. The law of probability implies that yes, someone did make Tumblr sexy men of old emperors. Even in the current era. And we know this because of Hamilton. Hi, Luma. Hi, Yushtola. We require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the World Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to the Leviathan will be a battle in itself. Did I already run the world? I have not. In order to build the World Eater, we had to decommission 2 perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion, but when I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face the Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good, they said. Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot now be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past, and have ever prevailed. You will do so again, that I have no doubt. When first Master Einzar proposed the twin vessel, I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the World Eater is complete do I see the elegance of this solution. Hi, Degrid. To complete the twin vessel in so short a time, and with the limited materials, the people of Naldic and Meles have won an admirer in me. Oh my god. Trying to remember how Degrid speaks. I've been blasting my brain to hell and back. Where is the ship, actually? Like, it's done, but you can't see it. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to the Leviathan. Okie day. Lord of the Whirl. Einzar stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Meles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of its hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Satsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Yuguri, the 5th. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Leon. May the crystal bless and keep you. The World Eater! Hard! Now accessible. Intense! I could have been yapping the whole time I was waiting in queue, instead of just pulling off. Can I join you? Yeah, sure. I am currently on Aether, but I can move to Primal. Or Crystal. They have more populations than Dynamis. if Aether is not open, we could go to, like, Primal. Gestures vaguely. Also, sorry, I keep muting because I'm eating, but also my nose is a little wonky today. But I don't want to make noises. What did I say? We're Aether Data Center. If Aether is closed and the world Sargatanas, but it shouldn't matter. I can make a party finder. If you end up on a different world. TF doesn't work for free trial? Oh shit. Wait, you're on my friends list though. So it really shouldn't matter, as long as we're on the same data center. What are you still standing here for? You're supposed to be with the 5th and 3rd levy. It is okay. I swapped over to Aether so I could get into queue stuff faster. Like the, Alliance raids were taking over 2 hours. I think I got into Labyrinth like hella late. My playtimes do not suit for running things on Dynamis because everyone's fucking asleep. You need to watch my stream more? Aw, shucks. Don't feel pressured. Actually, I changed my mind. You're here forever. I got it done, though, and that's the important part. It's always hard to have Twitch open and run. Yeah, it's okay. It is, how to say? Once I get to Heaven's Ward, I was waiting for World of Darkness for 45 minutes. Yeah, I think I was waiting for, the Dragon's Neck for like 80 minutes. Granted, it's Hildebrand and it's Dynamis and it was like the dead of night, so I just like, I messaged my brother and I was like, hey, are you not busy at work right now? And he's like, yeah, what's up? I'm like, can you just unsync the Dragon's Neck with me so I can get this over with? But yeah, once I get to Heaven's Ward, it's gonna be no fucking problem because I'm gonna be switching to tank. And then, realistically, I should just pop into queues immediately. Look, I'm already saving so much gear. I'm already prepared to be level 50 Dark Knight. I got so many poetics from running the mining coils. tucks my hair behind my ear because I am really smart at preparing for doing content in this game. Blah. Skria! And they don't make... I think it's just a general action. Orders. General. Main commands. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Holy fuck. I was looking in the menu and someone fucking came down with their mount. Is it in party? It is. There, I can just have it off to the side. I am at the Murabi Dry Docks. Also, hi, Trix! The World Eater. Hard. I'm so pissed that that mount is purchasable. 10 out of 10! Look, if you think about it this way, Trix. I took a week break. And now the timer's reset. Don't ride your mount to get up here, boy. I thought he was getting on his mount to get up on top of this. I was like, it's not that hard. Cute! I love the outfit. You're so fancy. Here, let me also bow. 10 stream streak. Such loyalty. Welcome back. Also, if I ever did sound too loud, two dapper young gentlemen. If I ever did sound too loud, I think I could turn the gain on my mic, like on the back of my mic, down. Wait, cute! I love it. I'm gonna clap. The fucking golf clap. It's a little sarcastic, isn't it? I need to, like... I can't post it in the art channel. I can post it in the Kingdom Hearts channel. I was gonna say, I should just post my doodle of Vanitas, so that I realized, I can't because someone is involved looking around. The need of a towing vessel. This is not voice acted, so if there's any lines, I have to read them. Unless it is, and they're kind to me. Me when shaky cam because it's intense. salutes. Damn, I look good in dark lighting, though. When it's dark and I got some of that, like, a good tone for my skin for, like, the underlighting, that shit looks good. I look good. Ah! Please do not stand next to me. In fact, stand as far away from me as you can. Am I supposed to hit... I'm supposed to hit the head. Yes. Yes, yes. I can't target the tail because, then I take damage. That's how Leviathan works. And ranged characters are supposed to hit the tail. Why are you targeting me? Leave me alone. Don't stand next to the converter. Yeah, he's got it. He's got regen. Yeah, he's got, well, 30%. Hold on, I'm curious. I want to see if they're arguing in the chat. They're not arguing. Sad. I mean, I guess we get to listen to the song. The echo! Hi, Larry! Leviathan? Yes! Damn! No procs feel bad. I'm third on the list. Yeah, currently most of my DPS, I'm just pressing fire, but most of my DPS does kind of come from the fact that, the elemental converter is now operable. Look, we did it this time! And now we have the echo, so we're gonna get through it faster. Cool animation? Yeah, it is cool. They're pretty good with it. Once we get out of the Realm Reborn fights, then I get really excited about stuff. That's when we get cinematic. Leviathan. What if I did this? And now I'm in a cutscene, so I can eat food. So by the way, yeah, the music gets nice, and then it's there for 30 seconds at most. By the way, when they added Ninja to this game, they added him in patch quests. And they added it after these patch quests. And then they never did it again because they realized how much of a torture it was to add it in the patch quests, which is why we get jobs at every... We get 2 jobs every expansion now. Go to the command room in Lim's Halomensa. Okay. I think there's a boat that would make this cheaper, but I don't care. What the Charlie Brown? Darkness. Hi, Shadow. Ninja is my main. It was my main.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
For a little bit in Stormblood. And then it was broken. Like, legitimately, it was really broken at the start of Shadowbringers. It was bad. And they had to rework it. That's why Mudra are why they are now. So the story is, there used to be, in Stormblood and Heaven's Ward, there used to be debuffs that you could put on the boss. Piercing, slashing, and blunt, I believe. Which is why Bard was really good in Stormblood, and that's why Bard will never be good ever again. Because you would run Ninja, Dragoon, Bard, and then some mage. Usually, I think Summoner at the time did the most DPS. With the less risk that Black Mage brought, because you could res a healer just in case. But the reason you had Ninja is because all of the tanks do slashing damage, so Ninja would put up the slashing debuff. And with the slashing debuff, Fuma Shuriken did more than Raiton did. So it was optimal to just press it once and use Fuma Shuriken. However, with the removal of the slashing debuff in Shadowbringers, it made Fuma Shuriken weaker than Raiton, which meant you had to press 2 Mudra between your rolling GCDs. They were not GCDs at the time. So you had to clip to play optimally. And it felt awful. And it was just like that for the start of Shadowbringers. Until the first patch that they did. Because I think the only time you get job fixes is when they release a new raid, I believe, unless it's like a terrible emergency, like the class is legitimately unplayable. So I was like in Shadowbringers doing extreme trials with fuck-ass ninja, and I was just like, I don't want to play this job, I don't want to raid anymore, I don't want to do anything. And then I came back at the end of Shadowbringers with other people who are like, you want to heal for this tier? And then I'm in the extreme crying. I am in E12S crying my eyes out because of lions and the Enrage to part 2 of that fight. And then I was like, hey, I don't want to heal anymore. Can I play mage? Also, hi, Muse! Healing has been my main. I like healing, but I get no excitement out of healing anymore, so I played healing the other day while high as fuck, and I was just like panicking so much, and I still got 3 commendations, and I'm like, I don't know how I did that, I don't know what buttons I'm pressing in what fucking order. It's really funny. I get so scared playing healer. The only classes I don't have to 60 are the healers. Well, hey, once you get out of, like, level 70 range, then you don't have to heal at all. The tanks kind of just do it themselves, especially warrior. It's fucking cold! I basically exist on Panic. I started the game playing White Mage because I was absolutely stubborn about only playing White Mage. To the effect I did not. So before all healers came baked in with Swiftcast, you had to level up other jobs to get the cross-class abilities. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to get Thaumaturge to level 26 for Swiftcast because I only wanted to play. I was even mad that they made me level Thaumaturge to 15 because I only wanted to play White Mage, and I was pissed. I was furious that they made me do that. Also, trust me, puts my hands on Luma's shoulder. Like, tanking was worse because you had... Flash was kind of just required at the time. They changed how enmity works, but back then you really wanted Flash for dungeons because tanks, other than Dark Knight, don't use mana. Other than Paladin now. You do not clemency. Don't clemency in a dungeon. But to get Flash, the cross-class ability that no longer exists, you had to level Paladin to like 42. Paladin didn't even have an AoE skill until level 42. To like hold on to enmity. It was bad. And then they made Paladin better. I believe they changed it to where Paladin gets one early now, but like you still don't get a second one until 72 or something. Also, I have ads coming up and I'm kind of delaying, but it's like Paladin still gets their damn gap closer. Is that what comes at 72? 72 or 74, they get the gap closer and like the finisher to their AoE abilities. Is there anything else you need to run while you have me? No, I don't believe so. It's gonna be a little bit before I get to the, Ramu. I thought it was 76 that they get their gap closer, but I can't remember. I could literally go look right now. But to do so, I have to alt F4 the game. Which class? Paladin. Already looking. It's like 72, 74, 76. They get kind of like integral abilities. 76. I think 74, 75, something like that they get their gap closer. And they also get like an additional part to their 74. See, I know I'm right. They also get an additional part to their AoE combo at the time. Ad starts in 1 minute. The rushing forward move? Did they lower it to 66? Why did... It's intervention? Or intervene? Paladin job guide. It's 66. Oh, they did lower it. Yeah, you didn't get that shit until Shadowbringers. Oh, they did lower it. Intervene is now 66. And Holy Circle is 72. See, I'm right. Ugh. But Blade of Valor looks so cool, man. I'm like, man, Paladin is so fun. Ooh, Imperator. I forgot about Imperator. I always get intervene and intervention mixed up because they're the same fucking word. Okay, ads are starting up. I'm actually gonna go BRB. And grab something, and I will be right back. Yo! Flame! 65 stream streak! Such loyalty! But hi! Waving my hand. Hi, how you doing? Man. Let me catch up on what's going on in here. So you get kitty news! I'm so glad. I gotta take Vex to the vet this year still. Just gotta get a checkup. I'm just like, the bill. Oh, speaking of Vex, I think I said recently that she's developed a habit of laying on my chest as, like, where she wants to sleep now. But if I so much as move, she gets pissed and moves away from me. And I'm just like, I'm not even falling asleep yet, and you are trying to, like, sleep here. Of course I'm gonna squirm. I move as much as you do. Ah, shit. Sorry, my bad. It's dinner time, so I'm gonna head out. Let me know if you ever need another buddy. Yeah, sure. Please go eat. I've been eating off to the side. Knowing the urgency of our business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during the past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting such a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the commanding room. Wink. Why are you winking at me? Why does every man... Does your town, country make you go down to the local shelter animal welfare center and bring proof of rabies vaccination, or is it just some southern thing? I have no clue. Because I have not had to do that. I haven't handled, like, the paperwork when it comes to the kitties, so I'm not quite certain, but I should learn. I think this might be voiced. Hopefully.
We Lominsons are sworn
Yay!
to strive
It's my food.
till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for
Ow.
his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
I still
Though
want
I
her
am
hood.
but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they
Gee,
are
when a
grateful.
guy, like any
I have
character
no doubt
wearing a
that your
mask comes on
knowledge and
screen,
skills will serve us well.
I want it.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Oh my god,
By my
secret.
judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
But yeah, this is where they added ninja, if you could not tell.
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Many talents, you say. Leans over.
You may labor to believe it. Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Everyone loves picking on Thancred, it's so funny.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Picking on the big brother. That's all it is.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are,
I'm sorry.
our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
Distracted myself.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind
Because
eye
I
to your
thought
suffering.
I had an important
Until
message.
such time as
I did
we can
not.
do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
I have something I can send to Trix, and it would make them so mad.
You wished a word in private.
They would not like it.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Nay.
And so
Me when I'm a
kill
horse.
that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning.
Have fun with your
But
stream.
when a
Thanks for
storm
stopping by and
gathers,
saying
it
hi.
falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
And I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I love you, Stola. I love that she's not afraid to speak up.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Man, I love the setups. Ugh, I love a RAM report. I love the foundation for the fucking game. The story. Ah. Me when I'm in the first book and I'm eating all of this. Oh, I'm eating the foundation. I'm eating the book with my teeth. Big, strong teeth, tearing away at the pages. When you, Giddy, met the fraternity, Zenthael has orders to point you in the direction of the Limson underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of the introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Limensden society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by... Oh god, please, stop. I'm being attacked! And are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. I'm stuck on a wall. Okay, goodbye. Me when I see my frame rate dying because I'm in Limsa Lominsa and there's several fucking people here. Inconspicuous man. Hello, inconspicuous man and shadowy woman. Got business with me, venturer? Yes, I do. Take this letter. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his handful. And you must be the Far Easterner that Melvib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lim's a city of pirates. To be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be, as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. What in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do-What's-It. We could get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? I like that she's got unique scales. That's something I've always liked about you, Giddy. Master Leon, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Perhaps, but it's never gonna happen. I have, far more emotionally driven reasons to choose Dark Knight. Through the maelstrom, Yukiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Leon, I don't know how much to tell you that I am bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld from the Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest of thanks. Would that I could go do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. In the Rising Stones! I should make the Rising Stone Mordona a preferred destination, so that way I don't, like, spend as much money coming back every fucking time I have to go somewhere to start a new quest. Look at all these people I can talk to, and I'm not gonna... Like, I guess I can have Thancred and Flamen. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Ul'dah. 'Twas then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. You do flatter me, dear. I do believe you have had a bit too much to drink. Oh, Thancred. He's depressed. Me when I can see the guy in the room who has the most problems on his shoulder.
I have been reflecting upon the events.
I won't lie, I
in
just
opposite
thought you had
Deville.
hiccups until you said that.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions.
I'm good at it,
with
I
you.
guess.
Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore
You ever
witness,
wonder why
he
it's
was
always
ultimately
British English
absorbed into
used?
Leviathan.
I do a shrug emoji.
And the import of this
Don't worry!
observation,
The Americans
if
come
the
later.
Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred
Because
that
we're
they
technically
too
in
are
Europe
not
in
invulnerable,
Final Fantasy
that they
XIV.
can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity. that
Dawn
they might
Trail
stay the
has
encroaching
the
darkness.
Americas, technically.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
I won't say where in Dawn Trail
Oh,
the American
I was
accents
just
come
about
in,
to
but it
send
threw
for
us
you, my
off
friend.
really hard when we heard it.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
No!
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Like in power to Ultima.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Adjourned. Japan genuinely has a fascination with France and England. Why the default is usually, but not always, British English. States English is seen more as a novelty.
My lord.
Changing because they got to France and England and find the usual rat-infested cities and the illusion is broken. There's genuinely travelers. Insurance for this. But cats can!
Revolution.
Revolution. Hi, Max.
Give me the money.
Durability draft. My bad. Get this shit out of my inventory. I'm in Villia. The Great Divide. She's probably gonna have to have me talk. Like, I want to eat a little more food. But I will say... Yeah. Let me decline this. Let me see if I can get the map. The world map shown. It's all covered! But yes, as you can see... This is loosely Europe. And then we have loosely what is Russia over here. And then we have... I think Hingashi? Hingashi is technically Japan, and then authored is Asia. I think because you have Doma, which is vaguely Chinese, and then you have authored, which is Mongolian. Not authored, the steppes, which is Mongolian. I put a very huge asterisk that says, I think. Oh my god, the French! I can't wait to deal with the French. What? Opens the map again. As you can see... So we have Europe, Eurasia over here, and which means there's still lands off to the west, of course. Give me Australia. Well, that's Marisidia. Marisidia is Australia, which is also, I don't think, on the map. That's Rajat Han, that's India. Yeah, Marisidia is not on the map, but it's like deeper south, I think. Or it's here? Something. Marisidia was described as an island. But it was dragon-infested and typically extremely harsh to live in. I want to see the kind of fucked up shit that they have there. I bet it's fun. It's gonna be filled with Allegan bullshit, is what it's gonna be filled with. Because the Allegans had a war with Marisidians. prior to the fall of the Allegan race in the third. The third was the earthquake, right? Yeah, because we had third, and then the fourth was the War of the Magi, and the fifth was the ice. Yeah. "25 stream streak, knock. Welcome back. Such loyalty.
Whoa.
Mondo cool.
That's
The guy who has vague timeline knowledge about other shit. Yeah, anyway, I can predict when we're dealing with some other fuckery.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
But yeah, it's actually like a huge point that they made that we haven't seen Maricidia yet. So there will likely be an expansion that we deal with Maricidia, it's just not yet. In which we will probably get Corvus and Maricidia at the same time. Though I am kind of dreading it because I am tired of fucking Grahatia. I'm tired of him being Deus Ex Machina for everything. Anyway. Soda pop. I didn't even eat, I was just complaining and talking about the map. Rip it and grip it. Maybe she'll be voice acted. This is not a voice acted cutscene, you can tell because the cinematography is worse. Friends. The very isle itself. Everyone. And everything. No. No, it avails us not to speculate. Ariange will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter. One closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogomog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twellswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Ashilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. At once! Ashilia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. They're in Midgar? No. Midgar is in Russia. That's Garlemald. Leon, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. I really don't gotta be here, but sure. You are my emotional support, Warrior of Light. But they're at the bar. Oh! Oh no, the bar 7th heaven is just a reference. We have Costa del Sol and Mount Corel and the Gold Saucer. So fine, I'll talk to everyone.
What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down here before you fall and break your neck. You think this is impressive?
In Doma, we trained to run in the treetops.
Don't mind Papalimo. He's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yozan's sense of balance is amazing for a boy that age. I wonder how he got so good.
Hello, Hoary Boulder.
You're important.
Some of the Dolmens wanted to learn to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee your training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. I actually really like Coltonay and Hoary Boulder.
They're gay.
Adventurer bends not to authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is the master of his own destiny.
I have been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I have grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our hosts to traditional Doman cuisine.
I say they're gay, but it's not, like, explicitly said. I'm just like, they're fucking gay. In my native land, there exists individuals not unlike these adventurers. Yet without a master to serve, how does one know the path that one must walk? History will call them roommates. History will call them best friends and partners in arms. The Rising Stones. What a peculiar name for a sanctuary.
On behalf of the Silence, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into the piling gold. Oh, Leon, forgive me, but I must see to the Doman's needs.
Hi, Koharu.
What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma?
History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found within the past, but we need but seek them out. And he's just drunk and flirting with Flummin. We already read that one. Who in the where? Oh, hello.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Science of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work. Same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Hey, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation.
Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. I've been living off the scraps of old law for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace what could talk. Got took! Oh my god. One could talk! It's true. One can talk. And does, often. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I could see what's coming. I knew we had to run, and the only question was where. And then it came to me. Everything's told. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us?
If I might have a word. Taru is not amiss. Ill tidings from Old Dom, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Scratches the back of my neck. Topical. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and no one other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Leon! Blah blah. Hourglass. Blah 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 blah. Ha blah blah blah. Hourglass. Hello, Alphino. I hear you were hurt.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The
Which one, Canticle?
Accepts this state of affairs.
This one?
Because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
The one before this? Oh, I don't remember what that one was.
Foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dahs to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Nodding my head, yes. Desperate times. It scratches the back of my head. Topical. Are you talking about this theme? Is this the theme that you're talking about, Muse? Oh, yeah. This is the Old Dawn night theme. And it had me sobbing. Gives you emotional damage just by walking around in this game. Alphino wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that the particular riot may not have begun so spontaneously. Have I piqued your interest? Your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Orban has to say upon the matter. Oops, I didn't do... I thought it was on until the 22nd. I didn't do this, and I didn't get the rewards for it, but I don't care, because they kind of looked ugly. They'll be on the Mog Station sometime over. If I really wanted them that bad. Hi, Raban. Now is not a good time, Private Sharmat. My hands are full dealing with refugees. Me when I have to do my gruff lower man voice, and it's just kind of, like, not great at all. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. Sultana Dreaming Rock Remix got me crying in the club. Hitting it sensual... No. Sensitive style. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely.
We secured the city soon enough, but not before unrest had spread through the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout the Sandland. I think our oven fucking broke. I'm so sorry. How? We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents. Progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. Put salmon in there at 400s for like 13 minutes. It's been 8 minutes and the salmon is still fucking raw! I would wager your oven fucking broke. Do you feel heat in your oven when you open it? I can well imagine. Given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Theon. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Yeah, okay. Pretty! I like that armor set. Squints my eyes. What is that? Bygone Neo Kingdom Tabard of Scouting. Oh, okay, so it's a new thing. That's why I like it. Something something Dawn Trail something something. Dawn Trail Detail. Dude, I'm so sad we don't have any more donuts. I want donuts so bad right now. But all the stores are closed. Such a shame. You look as though you have something to say, Private Charmant. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual, even one with the ties to the flames, may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. I will go teleport over there. I will go to Lost Hope. But I will pause for a moment, because I'm going to be right back. Yeah, I'll stay here, and I will be right back. Hi, look at this landscape. Don't look at it anymore. It doesn't exist. Hey, check it out. I didn't actually watch it fully all the way through, but one of my favorite cartoons as a kid was Static Shock, and apparently it's gonna be on Tubi for free. Probably with ads, but who knows? I remember really loving the animation sequences for Static Shock. If it's free with ads, I'll watch it. I just close my eyes and pretend that they can't advertise to me. Duck Dodgers is also going to be there. I don't think I've seen Duck Dodgers. I just remember really liking Static Shock as a kid. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh, no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. You can't say I was sad to see him go. I didn't expect them to send you, Leon. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest idea what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Okay. I really am built to be the warrior of light. Canonical. I just don't be saying things. I just don't be yapping. And then someone tells me to do something and I go, okay! And then I do it. Some may call this sheep, but I call it, thank you for giving me instructions. Hello, Zazawaka. Ah! Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're the flames, but you're not with the flames? I see. If Leofric bade you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 'Twill be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows who the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution are holding the whirling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of their idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you'll understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed that he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make very little sense of his words, beyond the fact that he is not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Blah. It might just be cold in here, and I don't feel it. Me when I just don't feel things. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why did you run away with me? We could escape together, and then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Hi, you good, man? Here you go. /soothe. I think I can just press this now. I don't have to hide the log window. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant. And may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh God, it's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Hi, give me your money. Thanks. Shock and awe. The terrified refugee would have you find his brethren and convince them to lay down their arms. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope. But to approach them now would be fruitless. They're not gay. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. If only we had ever listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it! Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. A lot of hope you have in me when you just met me. It's okay. I won't kill them, heart emoji. Hard to not kill them, TM, when I'm going to be using Searing Flames. But alas, 7 hells! They found us! Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So it's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Okay. I parried! I don't know why it targeted the F out there with auto-target and not spam. Oh, hello. Saber rattling sellsword.
shield-wrapping swordsman. Oh, he used a fucking rampart, bitch. Too bad you're dead. So... You beat him like it was nothing. Thal almighty, what are we gonna do now? Well... Go back home. I don't know, that's for you to figure out and me to not worry. Not my problem. Leaves runs on my machine, close thread. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else could he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? Reap the whirlwind! The terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity, and now that they have, there's nothing stopping them from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must he endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. Surely lead us to ruin. Okite. How much to purchase Poetics armor again? I think that's 250. You have to wonder how someone even, like... Okay, well, so this is just right outside Ul'dah. I'm gonna go into Mordona, and I'm gonna look. But anyway, as I was saying, you have to wonder how quickly someone can develop the skill of just, like, yapping their thoughts aloud constantly. Like, perhaps I am having to unlearn a lot of things from how I grew up. It's 280. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Could have Googled it. Don't care. But I have to unlearn a lot of things about the way I grew up, which usually meant silence was best. But I have to wonder how quickly I'm trying to find the word in my brain right now. I'm trying to think, like, how quickly does someone improve the skill of just constantly saying their thoughts aloud? Because, I mean, it's been, what, 9 months since I've been doing this, and I definitely have improved. Now, my issue is discovering topics to constantly speak of. And that's a hard thing. I'm not someone who really got the small talk skill. I was always kind of just dumped on people. I never really, like, made friends of my own. I always just kind of was heaped in onto other groups. Or they grabbed me by osmosis. And I was always never talkative. What was I passionate about as a kid? puts my hands on my hips. Video games. Beyond that, I couldn't tell you. I just know video games have always been an important part of my life. I also liked anime, of course. Thank you, Dragon Ball. However, video games have always been an escape and something to aid me getting through things. So it's definitely been it's definitely where tries to think. I've improved a lot on my art in the past couple of years, actually, because I finally put pen to paper. It's just a matter of getting back into drawing. Actually, my arm is much improved than where it was at. It was really bad in this past month, actually, because it was just so cold that it was locking up and hard to actually, like, draw properly. And maybe that's why I'm so artistic lately. I do feel calmer of sorts. I feel calmer of sorts, and I... Not to say that, hey... What I do works for me. And I did write... Well, at least I wrote 2 paragraphs of, like, something that I want to write. Which I might get into after stream when I decompress, because I think I can hold those emotions back up and focus on them. I know how I want it to progress. And it's not supposed to be overly long. It's like... I wouldn't say one shot. Well, I guess it would be a one shot, rather. It's like a snippet of, like, a grand tapestry. more or less. Because I was thinking about it, I'm gonna be walking in circles while I yap. I was thinking about it when... considering writing this. In that I literally can always just write the parts that I want to write and then connect to the threads later. It's interesting watching people's art processes because I construct the body first and then I add the head. Basically. But technically, I think you're supposed to use the head as a measurement for the rest of the body pieces. Which makes sense. Because I'm always having to reproportion things such as arms and stuff. I do want to draw a Space Paranoids outfit for Vanitas. Just because Tron Nation. I've been thinking about it. Also because I really like the Rinsler. I'm sorry. The same kind of notices works for 3D. I've noticed when using Blender to edit avatars. Oh, like creating your own avatar for, like, VTuber and stuff? I can see that. I think my issue, apart from aphantasia, I have an issue with constructing anything more than a doodle. Getting anything past a sketch from me is a fucking wonder. And while I know I can work on something for days, I'm just like... struggling with the ADHD of setting something down and not getting back to it. Why did the cow pack up its bags and move to Hollywood? Because it to be in the movies. Yeah, there is me. I never know what to yap about. Me yapping for 30 minutes, basically. There is. I know there's like if I wanted to try and do my best to be as on model as possible, those are filled with quotes. I know there are symmetry tools that I could use to like keep the opposite sides from being incorrect. But then I have to think about like, but then to remind myself not to fucking worry about it, I think about how Nika was explaining some things with Namura's art, where if you actually like sit there and look at it, it's not proportionate, and the things aren't the same size. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. All I have to remember is that the waist to shoulder ratio that Vanitas has is kind of fucking crazy. It might... it might also be emphasized... I'm sorry, I'm giggling because I'm thinking about it. Fuck. So, it might also be emphasized by the skirt flaring outward as well, when it comes to how strangely small his waist is, and perhaps that's messing with me a little bit when I'm studying references. But who knows? I think I just need another character that I have to draw. I mean, stares at Leon. I have been drawing him a lot. Who knows? Maybe he'll get some artwork. There is... Maybe I'll work on it on stream. There's something I wanted to redraw for Vanitas for a long time now, and the end of March is the... It's not the anniversary to Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep is like in January. But I've been wanting to draw this for like a year. Or redraw it for Vanitas for like a year. Hold on. I can actually show the reference. I can pull it up here. It is on my desktop, and it has stayed there for a year. Let me see. Hits the display capture button. I've been wanting to redraw this comic cover with Vanitas for fucking ages. I think it would rip ass. As in, like, a good thing and not a bad thing. I think... Because I think... Gestures vaguely, you have to work with me, but instead of dirt, we got darkness goop, okay? And instead of the headstones, we're gonna have the Keyblade Graveyard, you know? Look, you have to understand. Solaris, hi! I was just yapping about art.
Have you seen my parents?
On Discoveries. Oh, you changed your name. Well, hi. Hi, Soul. Sorry, kid, I haven't seen your parents, but they're probably dead in the riot. My bad.
They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left me with the man from Old The man said they were gonna change everything make it so we could live with the walls, inside the walls, with everyone. Live with the walls. I mean, you're living with the walls right now. I think it's great. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like when he talked about making the rich people pay. Puts my hand on her head. Topical. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Looking for someone stirring up trouble. Is that the first dialogue choice that we've had in fucking ages? I think so. You mean, the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Over there, conveniently. Wait, look! Over there! I think that's him! Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Why would you say it like that? Hi. Man standing emoji. You! I... He's getting away! Get him, mister! Get him! Kill! The young woman, she thirsts for blood, and I shall slake it. It's okay. Everyone, it's okay. Everyone is changing their usernames up after joining this community. I think they're just like, you know what? It's time. It's either people embracing the Kingdom Hearts stuff, or they're like, I like being called this over this, so we're going to do that. I changed it when I thought I was gonna be watching from work, and it finally let me change it back. Oh, okay. How long do you have to wait until you can change it back? Is it like 3 months? I would know because I changed recently, but I don't want to click it. I don't want to go looking. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Moldova? I think it was like 2 months or so to change it, which holds on to the previous name for like 6. Oh, okay. I was actually a little worried to change my name to the current name that I have now, so I'm like, does this fall under copyright? I don't think it does. You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I'll fucking get you. For the sake of the argument, let us say I did do these things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kirkern's ass about politics. It was business. Only business. They'd have to come looking for it. I'm pretty sure there's a famous fighting game player that also has a hh-rithy based username. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, they do? That's cute. I'm curious. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Okay. Doesn't protect you.
Fail step 1. Chirity? Oh, interesting. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Wait a minute, this Lalafell has pink hair. Hold on, I have to show my brother. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Ooh, I kind of like that look.
Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death.
I was ordering him for dissedition and treason.
This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Beep, beep, beep. Report to Swift at the Hall of Flames. I suppose, on the topic of names, I am quite literally one small drop in a huge bucket. So the likelihood of being discovered, unless of course someone gave them a tip, is low. What news, Private Shermat? Where's the merchant? Commander Swift, he's fucking dead. I think they'd go after that someone first. Considering their name is more widely known, yes, probably. Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell! He was not simply murdered, Private. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Man, I already miss Ilberd. Revolution. Swift has a message for you from General Raban. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Of all the names they could have given this guy, Bartholomew. Does that mean... Wait, if your name is Bartholomew, does that mean that your shortened name would be Bart? This guy's fucking Bart, dude! Hi, Bart! Bart or Barry? Hi, Bart! Dude, he's even got yellow hair! He's already there. Excellent work, Leon. The information you brought us helped me persuade General Waban to call this meeting. Mayhap now we can discuss matters openly and honestly. Yeah, sure, Alphino. Hi, Bart. We've been expecting you. But please proceed inside.
Give me the money!
Commander Swift has kept
Oh
us
my god, it's a
apprised
voice. I
of
can
recent
eat my
activities.
fucking food.
You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at
Topical.
first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji
In
Adeleji.
favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still
This isn't
allies.
even a PvP.
Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance,
This is so funny when this was PvP.
any
One of the
conflict
like
which may arise
3
during the
PvP
course
maps
of
that we
military
had.
exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
But like,
In full
I don't think
knowledge
it.
of
I
this
don't think it
delicate
exists
state of
anymore.
affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable
They
way.
revamped the map. Oh, interesting.
If successful,
Is it
he will gain
in front
control
lines or is
over
it
the
like
disputed
in
territory under the
4v4,
guise
and that's
of
why I haven't seen
assisting
it?
in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any
Oh, they
faction
released
and
a
beholden
new
to
front
none
lines
of his
map. I didn't
fellows
know
of the
that.
Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
On a Yakoi from Dawn Trail. Oh, okay.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega.
Pardon?
Are you calling him an Omega?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Knowing that Darnus was controlled by Bahamut, it's around.
Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Omega.
However,
Running
if someone were
executable.
to restore it, as the Kali did the Ultima weapon,
I'm back in the game.
I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Running executable. I'm back in the game.
World domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Omega.
Man, so Frontlines must have been updated over the year that I have been not playing the game. Or even before that. Because I played for about a year straight showing Trix the game through Chi. And then I didn't play for a year. But supposedly, people are finding renewed faith with the most recent patch, so we'll see what happens. Rubs my little paws together. I don't know, maybe I'll swap to Chi when we get to return to the, once more unto the void, because that is where I left off with him. Well, it depends on how attached people are to Leon, I suppose. He is funny.
Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphino's mind. Stories we tell.
I showed a sneak peek at the start of the stream, but people started filtering in after that. I liked where the story is going, my issues are still with the lighting, but I also have incurable brain rot. I have incurable brain rot, that is why I'm here again, of course. However, I also crave good writing. And I will say that Dawn Trail's pacing was not the greatest. Like, even, I'll acknowledge, Shadowbringers and Endwalker have some issues with pacing, but pacing is also one of the biggest issues, one of the biggest reasons why I don't like Stormblood either. I 100% I think the second half of Dawn Trail could have entirely been either patch quests or a new expansion entirely. Because there is so much you can work with, and it feels like we have no time. And we spend so much time doing things in Tuliolal. And I'm just like, at that point, because you said to temper our expectations, and my expectations were tempered, and I'm just like, even still, with the decisions that you made, I am disappointed. But I don't know, we'll have to see. Maybe a second run through, because usually I go through the expansions twice anyway. Maybe a second run through will change my opinion. Because so far I've adamantly been that I don't like it. It's just when you design an expansion in such a way where it's really hard for me to insert my characters and make headcanons, I find myself less interested. Because that is how I have operated with the story so far. There's so little to work with in Dawn Trail. I think if they had the first expansion just be all of the things that we did in Tuliolal and expanded on dealing with these nations, I think it would have been great. I had a wonderful time when I, learning about their cultures and stuff. It's just, we learn about it, cool, and then we move on immediately. We don't really get to stay. There's no world-ending threat. We don't have to rush. We can stay with what we've got. It doesn't have to drag its feet, but we can make a purpose for being here. Looking at you, Goblin Town. But that's for later. I can complain about it when I get there. That's for later. I'm gonna complain about another character as soon as we get to Dawn Trail. I won't shut up about her. I'm so sorry. Dude, they're so scared of melanin. Crazy. Me pointing at everyone, if you humanize Wuklamati, you will draw her with her melanin and you will like it. I should be glad to know the truth. And yet, the thought that all this chaos was product of one man's lust for power sickens me. Do not get me started. Are people drawing her white? Do people draw her white? What's... I'm not surprised, but Jesus Christ. Tone deaf. Blind. Do you know anything about the new Raid series? I know about Black Cat and Wild Thunder, and I am not surprised. Sighing heavily. Thunder is 30 times hotter than Honeybee Lovely, and the fact that she gets less fan art pisses me off. And this is why I stopped looking at Final Fantasy XIV fan artists. Oh, I have to listen to that song. I don't wanna. Covers my eyes. I don't want to listen to Honeybee Lovely. And I'm like an Eric Thonio stan. I'm also an Eric Thonio stan, and they could have been drawing him. Look, it's because there was no way to do any, like, headship unless you Warrior Light shipped with Eric Thonios or, Timus. I love Eric Thonios. He's my favorite. He's my favorite little fail boy. That's my man. I love him. Tim and Eric is such a good ship, though. Yes, it is. It's one of my favorites. It's Tim and Eric. After spending time with Tim and Eric, it is a really fucking funny seeing. I can't say it because it's spoilers. Too many spoilers. Like, names aren't. I don't really consider names spoilers, especially if they're in a raid series. However, I can't make connections about who's who, but just know that things make me laugh going back through. Oh my god, here, let me DM you. That one needs to be in DMs. That one specifically. But I do have ads coming up. I'm gonna be just right back and take this plate down the stairs. And then I will get back to this cutscene afterward. Yo! There's my hand. Sorry for taking so long. As you can see, I made coffee and toast. I made cinnamon sugar toast. So it's marginally better. I mean, toast is amazing as it is. Then you add cinnamon sugar and it's like the best thing I've ever had. Nothing beats it. Nothing wins out. But I also made coffee because I wanted to drink. I wanted a drink that wasn't just sody pop. Because we got a case of water outside, but we haven't brought it in. And I am not weak. But also it's cold and I don't want to go outside. So I have coffee instead. Which is, as I say, marginally better than soda. It's, not as harmful, I think. Still gonna give me kidney stones, though. And I live with it. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt that they needed to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Private Charmant. Do take a moment to visit the Hall of Flames and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Sacrifices must be made for good coffee. Oh my god. I had... So, when I was trying to settle on a new persona before Chi came along, I had a persona called Affogato, but I've never had an Affogato before. But there was a coffee place, I wouldn't say down the road, it's a lot down the road from my old apartment. I had to walk a while to get there. But they did make Affogatos. So I got to try an Affogato, and it was really good. And I was like, you know what? This is the best decision I could have made for making my personas name this. Because these are great. I liked it because he was a cat, and he was coffee-colored. And he was named Affogato because, Jato and Gato. Gato is cat. So, you know, it's a smirks. He was made for the play on words. I'm made for the play on words that the Kingdom Hearts business is all about, baby. I was built for this. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Wordplay is always good. Look, I love characters always making fucking jokes. This is not a good conversation to be having over this. I completely lost. This kid is crying, whatever. I completely lost what I was talking about. Wordplay is good. There is a specific... Like, I do still really want to write my own Kingdom Hearts AU stuff. Completely self-indulgent, don't ask about it. But there is a moment that I'm getting to where Zigbar is going to say that he has just one of those faces, and I've been holding on to that line for so long because it's fucking funny. But that's Kingdom Hearts 2 in my writing, and I'm only at the start of Kingdom Hearts. I couldn't write it. I could just write it whenever the fuck I want. Zigbar is so fucking funny as a character. I love him. But writing is hard. I need to read more to improve my writing. I don't have to improve, but apparently it's really obvious that I've written mostly roleplays. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. But people say they like it. I do a shrug emoji, so I don't know. Sometimes you gotta write the line first and then write around it. That's what I do. Do I have so many unfinished work in progresses? Look, if I really want to do the undertaking that this would be, I need to write scenes and then, like, sew them together with writing. Like, I have to hook them together as is. Just put it out there. Look, I've been seeing a lot of people hating on the XOC. I'm from fucking Final Fantasy XIV, so when it's like, I'm used to seeing XOC things all the fucking time. So when I go into other fandoms and I see people hating on it all the time, I'm just like, what the where am I? Where am I? Where'd I come? I came from some place that was like not great, but really respected ex-OCs, and now everyone hates it. Why? It's just people playing. They're having fun. Who cares?
I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. Sob.
Some fandoms are just full of haters. I just, like, of all the places, well, I guess people don't really, like, look at cooks at all. I've come from enough fandoms that hate OC stuff that I've had to unlearn and hate writing my own. Yeah. And it's like... Taps the desk. It's... like, it's not gonna stop me if they hate it. It's just, I won't post it. I'm creating for myself and then my friends. Maybe I'll post it in my Discord, I don't know. It's just gonna be like a channel dedicated purely to... no one else. You can't post in it, but you're going to see me talk a lot about these characters or whatever. I don't know. I just, like, especially I don't want it to go... Even though I know AO3 is an okay place for it, I don't want to post there. Because the name I have on AO3 is not the username I use elsewhere because I don't want to be seen on AO3.
You know this girl?
No, not really. Limited access channel. You have to be vetted to see anything in there. I can send you an invite, probably. Maybe. But especially since because OCs, obviously, are going to be... I make characters extremely flawed on purpose. But my worst fear is people calling them annoying because there are so many parts of myself that goes into my characters, right? And I'm just like, I don't need this shit. I don't need this to keep sticking to me. Second dream with that's private that I put pick. I don't want N on my OC. If that's another appealing idea, maybe. This is also coming from someone who hasn't posted art since I've had people bully me on DeviantArt in like 2013. So not 13, but like a little after that. So I'm like, maybe who knows? Who's to say what the future holds? I'll think about it. The OC stuff that I have on AO3 probably have the least engagement out of everything I've written. It's to be expected. Because you have to kind of make people care about these characters. My just chatting stream with a side of Final Fantasy XIV. Because when you're writing, you really have to make, especially with OCs, you really have to make people care about the character and what you're writing about. Otherwise, it's like, why are you doing it? And sometimes I do engage with OC stuff, but you have to appeal. It's really hard to do that. Like, I have to appeal to people. I think I could do it. I think, but I also have to get over, like, I'm never going to write the character perfectly. Like the canon character. I'm never going to write them perfectly, so I don't know. I do not have to watch every single fucking Disney movie if I want to like write a character perfectly. I don't have to do that. Even if my stupid brain wants to. I did it with Merlin, and that's why I write Merlin really cool, okay? I like Merlin. I watched Sword in the Stone just so I could write Merlin better, because I knew his personality was different than the one that we see mostly in Kingdom Hearts, which is the nice and kind one. But that's because Sora's a good boy. That's because Sora is a good boy and doesn't make him a grumpy old man. Sid, however, they bicker like married couples, and you cannot change my mind. They're dating. But it's not labeled as dating, but they're dating. They live in the same house! There's only one bed! What is the ship name for that? I have no idea. But I am trying so hard to get people to ship more of Sid and Merlin because it's so funny to me. Sidmer? Sidlin. Mercid? Hi Wiz? Wait, that one's good. I caught the last bit of that conversation yesterday because I have a thing about KH Cloud. I'll get him. I'll get him has been one of my vocal stims for a while because of Stickman Sham. Because I think he has a redeem on his stream where it's just, I'll get him. So hi Trix, welcome in. It's to the point where I thought about taking running executable and putting it on my stream because that's also, I'm glad like Graven kept saying it because I'm just like, that's my vocal stim and you're getting it now too. Running executable. Today's a day. Today's the day. Running executable. I'm back in the game. Access approved. Oh my god, I love Tron. Tron Nation. I haven't had... What am I doing? What am I doing? If you use running executable, please make it entire Tron twerking. I wish. I really wish. Unless you draw it. But I can't use... because that person ripped the model themselves. And then fixed the UV mapping. So unless they give me access to that, unfortunately, I do not have it. Unless you or Niku or someone else draws Tron twerking. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this is what we're doing. Running executable. I'm back in the game. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Oh wait, this is the girl. Sadly, I already have a million things to be drawing right now. Exactly. It will be a long way out, but trust me, I'm never going to be upset about Tron. I had a crush on the guy apparently when I was in 2013, so like, did I care that it was Tron? No, I didn't even know who Tron was. The only thing I cared about was that he made kitty noises and he looked really fucking cool. He is my Discord kitten! I'm clipping that.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
I chose an awkward moment to wake up. No, it wasn't an awkward moment. I'm just, I'm being myself. I'm being authentic. They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you'd like, we can go and look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister? Really?
I have no clue who the Discord kitten is, but congrats. It's Rinsler, the Rinsler from Tron Legacy. Because I had a crush on him in like 2013 or whatever. Well, 2010 technically, because that's when the movie came out. And I was obsessed with him since I saw the movie, so. He is the blueprint to why I like characters with black masks. Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment.
Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
No, you won't. Pushes the kid down the stairs. I would fall down the stairs less. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an Aether-starred primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to the threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Oh no, Alphino has an idea.
Leon, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12th Wood has taken a turn for the worst. I will explain to you in detail once you arrive.
Okay. I'll see you later, Alphino. More important things need me than political unrest. The 12th Wood? Then the primal threat that she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves... the Sylphs? Go, Leon. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she didn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. That's... Sorry, a line from a trailer later called to my mind. It's enrichment for the kiddo. Me when I stick my foot out as people are walking close to the stairs. All this time yapping and I didn't even delve into my toast. Too excited I am about running executable.
The darkness will destroy you.
The darkness will destroy you. No, it won't.
It won't affect me. I'm pretty good as is.
You reek of darkness.
Dude, toast. Delicious.
is a relief. Oh my god. It is a relief to see you healthy and hail. Healthy. It is a relief to see you healthy and hail, Leon. The latest news from Old Daw was most disturbing. Yeah, it's fine. I handled it. Guy got shot in front of me, though. That was crazy. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Okay. Give me the money. Lord of Levin. Nephilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. Do I have to read? Can I, like, eat my toast? I have to read. Fuck! Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Glad to see you sobered up well, Thancred. You've been drinking yourself stupid for like 5 days. Mr. Sherd, I should not have summoned you here were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. But not my Ramu! Dude, you know what I should do? I'm like, but I can start Final Fantasy 16 again. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Ladavin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs in their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Menthilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphlands cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Old Daw drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this and panicked. Oh my god, can I... Fuck! Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Papa Limo. You can tell which voices I struggle, like, voices, quote unquote, where I struggle to read more, when making a voice, and where I struggle with it, because I start fucking up reading a lot more often. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved a way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Leon, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solus, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. I fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Leon. Pray, report to Commander Huloy at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require. Ah, blah blah. So they made this quest shorter. They made this quest line shorter to get to Ramuh. Before, you had to deal with sylph trickery. You were given a bag of demasking dust, basically. And you were supposed to pick and choose which of your comrades were the right comrade and which one was a sylph in disguise. It was a fun quest. I'm actually a little sad that this was one of the ones that got axed. Speak with Vorsai Huloy. For sale? How should I fucking know when we have YU? And that's spelled like Raille. It's like, oh, no, I remember how to spell YU. It's like Roaille, and I'm like, why does the R make a Y sound? Me pointing at the French? Why are you doing that? Vayu. Huloy. Hula? LaCroix. I had to remember how fucking LaCroix was pronounced, and I could not. Why do French? Why do French? Ugh. Vorsai Huloy. I'm calling him Hugh. You're Hugh from now on. I have decided. Hugh Lois. He's Hugh from now on. Huey confirmed. Look. Hey, my man, Huey. Throwing my arm over his shoulder like, what's up? Leon of the Scions.
Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for an eventuality, I know none. He's Huey and Louie. He's Huey, Louie, and Dewey, just like in a trench coat. I don't remember how Huey, Dewey, and Louie sound, actually. The only thing I can tell you is I can vaguely remember Uncle Scrooge, but that's about it. Though my men stand ready for an eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafaka's altar. The Conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. High-pitched Donald, but with less quack-quack. Well, I can't even make a Donald impression, like, to begin with, so... Gorsh. Running executable. The other scions have arrived already, sir. May I show you in? Yup. Damn, this place isn't affected by weather. Crazy. Hi, everyone. Are you ready to talk? I'm ready to talk. I am most curious to hear how the Elder Seedseer means to treat with Lord Ramu. Whatever the Elder Seedseer is planning, I want you to know that I'll be right there by your side. And I'm sure Strolla won't be far behind, even if she does think everything's mankind's fault. Because it is. It is said that once Ramu passes judgment, his wrath is implacable. It would be best to conclude this discussion ere Gridania and its people are placed upon his scales. I see, the Sylphs have sent their own representative. There can be no doubt then. Please tell me I don't have to read.
Scions
Yay!
of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Oh, don't you speak?
Our guest informs us that the
Nope.
Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength.
I'm sorry, they're talking about Ramu and I'm just thinking about Sid.
And guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Rise at his feet.
The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Even though it's like...
You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the
I have
Order
to say,
of the Twin Adder awaits you there.
I appreciate...
He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
I appreciate how...
An ill wind blows through the forest.
The Seedseer wants to keep the peace as best she
It's
can,
not only
but...
the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming.
I'm also kind of like...
All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread
And yet everyone here is still so incredibly racist. Oops, my bad. Like, I think you don't see a lot of dusk whites because of that. About those elementals looking over at the Alamegans. So, elementals, huh? Leon of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. I was fighting that so hard. No. Levin an impression. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about seemingly awaiting a visitor. Oh, speaking of Duskwhites, I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure. Please come with this one. There she goes. I yapped for so long. I'm already at ads again. What do you mean? Good thing I can fucking fly there. Oh my god, I hate running through East Shroud so much. Hello, Maxio. Wise ones have adventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Okie doke. Oh, pretty! But also I have to wonder how many, like, of these rocks and stuff didn't have any, like, top to them. These ones, of course, did, but, like, they had to cover things up, right? Because you weren't supposed to see that high on the map before, so they didn't have to completely model it. But now you can, so they have to fix it.
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn into a mean and nasty like the touched ones. Whatever. And so this one must say farewell for now. The walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one.
Before I do this cutscene, I do have ads, so I might wait. Wait. I can read these lines, though, before talking about Mimo.
So... Thancred is Thancred, Papalimo is Papalimo, Stola is Stola, and you are you, right? Well, that's easy enough to remember. This one's name is Ida, in case the walking one was wondering. Joke! I'm joking!
Ah, there you are. It is you, isn't it? Don't ask. Suffice it to say, we had something of a situation here. Here's where all the shenanigans were. Yeah, these jokes make a little more sense when... I mean, I guess there is still comedy in not knowing, but it was really funny. It's just because it was tedious, it got slashed. But before we read Papalimo's lines, we have ads starting. So I'm gonna let ads play. I'm gonna actually... I drank all of my coffee already. So I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'm gonna be right back. Hi. Look, Trix, I don't have a twerk emoji. Do you wanna, like, gesture to this emoji? Do you wanna do this with Catchy? I have a million things to do. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, is that like something you want to do in the future? Because we already have all of our things still currently lined. Did we pin all of those? I don't remember. But we do have those lined up, and I would rather those get done first. There's also my own stuff that I gotta get out of the way. I still gotta finish my overlays and things. One of them is a surprise. The other I can draw on stream. It's not like that important. Except for the fact that there's Heaven's Ward villain spoilers. Well, it's gonna be on stream anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it?
Bleh. Bleh.
And so it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc, with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your Stola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to rebel so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetherite. Come, Leon, the Lord of Levin awaits. If I remember, Ramu has kind of a deep voice. Children of man. Some shit like that. But like deep, obviously. Oh! I'm gonna get targeted as soon as I get out of this fucking cutscene. It's over. Oh, he might actually have a voice.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of Hydaelyn.
Servant of Hydaelyn. I love him. I love Ramu. Ramu remains one of my favorite primals.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
I think his voice acting goes hard.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
His hand fell into his staff. Ah!
Thou bearest the
My
crystals
gay-ass
I
purple
bestowed
crystal
upon
gummy.
My wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
'Cause mommy loves me.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
The darkness that threatens to consume me? What?
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm.
Darkness
of my
wants to
judgment.
consume me! I'm so excited.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Me. I'm not
Come
afraid
to
of the
me,
darkness.
Bringer of light, I shall await the
You reek of darkness.
You reek of darkness. That scent.
Urianger.
Cloud is the one who hungers for
To find you
darkness.
so far from a tome.
Hi, Urianger.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye.
He's a fuck. He's such a fucking nerd. I love him taking off the goggles
Beg thine aid
to
on
have
point
goggles
of
on.
research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Please don't target me. Okay, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Join the striking tree hard. On it. Remove sunglasses to reveal smaller, cooler sunglasses.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
I'm not afraid of the darkness. Let's go, while we wait, let's go to the gold saucer.
Turn from the light. Why do you hate the darkness?
Why do you hate the darkness? Let's make money! Oh shit! Ew. Let's make money! Oh my fucking god, it hates me! What is the next one? Anyway, the wind blows. In 1 minute. What the diz? Wait, with the limitations on this game, glamour freed, someone can actually make diz. I didn't know they had this in the game. What is that from? Void Moon? Mountain linen field dressing of aiming. Yes, I would like to participate in any way the wind blows. Wait, she's cute. I thought it was ninja gear. I knew it was either scouting or aiming. I want to go right here. Like here. Like here. I changed my mind. I want to go over here. It's gonna suck if I get blown off immediately. Oh no! It's gonna blow!
She moved, yes!
I choose this spot.
I choose this spot, I don't touch controller, and I eat my food. I'm totally fucked. No, I'm not. Scared! This is the furthest I've made it in Funga before. No! I shouldn't have said anything! Typhon, no! Man. I just had to be lined up with somebody else. Is that basically Final Fantasy XIV's version of a mechanical bowl? Kind of. It's just kind of, the slice is right. It's basically stay on the platform as long as you can. If I had moved to the middle like I thought I was gonna do, like I thought about doing, I would have been totally fine. my 10,000 points. That's okay, 800 is still pretty good.
We have plenty of time to waste queuing as a DPS.
And waste it we shall, by standing around while I eat. I have to move in, the slices right, so I can't sit here and do nothing, during that one. So I will eat right now. I guess we won't see the slices right. Never mind. By the way, Trix, now that you've finally seen Balding Woody, I was like, earlier when in stream when I saw it, I was like, I could send this to Trix and they're gonna get so upset about it. And not upset as in like angry, but upset as in I knew you were gonna get emotional. Flipping you off, smiling. I think the weirdest thing about Kingdom Hearts is learning that Tom Hanks was a twin. that Tom Hanks is a twin, and that his brother voices all of the, like, non-canonical, like, non-movie versions of Woody. So, like, any video game that he's a part of, that Woody is in, is voiced by his brother and not Tom Hanks. Like, that is... Because I was, like, sitting there the entire time going through Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was like, Woody doesn't sound like Woody. And the reason is because he's not voiced by Tom Hanks. I figured they have budget replacements for some of the more famous actors, but that doesn't surprise me. I know there are some people, like some actors, who are like really adamant about actually like voicing their characters. She goes too high for me. My bad. Oh, they were over there. My bad. Oopsie! I wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy being scared of AoEs because I have baby eye level. I forgot how hard the bass line goes in that song. Sounds very good. $75 elegant tomestones over poetics. That means I can buy one accessory. Why are you sliding?
I have taken thy measure,
Bringer of light. Hello, orb of ether that was Ramu.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Even now, the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you.
Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Hello,
Thou
Ariane.
hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act.
My autistic ass knew about Jim Hanks. I didn't. I didn't even know he had a brother. Because I don't look into people's lives. It's just not something I'm interested
Thy
in.
struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me.
I'm a very private person, and I know people like their privacy.
In the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
I must slide out. It's time for bed. Good night, one sky. I hope you have I hope you get some good rest. I hope you get some good rest. Meow, 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 meow. My ass did not be listening to Urion J. I don't care. I've been here before. I don't need to absorb it. You better try. Hello, Serpent Lieutenant. Leon, you have returned. Dare I ask how Remove received your visit? Yeah, he almost killed us all. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Leon. The other Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. What little gods are made of? The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The other Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Navika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Leon. Ah! Suddenly there was a man here. Didn't mean to click on the quest. I wanted to go to the teleport. Jim Hanks voiced Woody for toys, video games, commercial stings, Oscar announcements, videos, etc. Yeah, I didn't know that until going through Kingdom Hearts 3 for the first time, and I heard him, and I was like, that's not Tom Hanks. I was like, immediately, I'm like, I've heard Tom Hanks enough to know that is not Tom Hanks. I'm like, who is this man? Wait, I went the wrong way. I don't need to go here. I got incredibly upset that Woody sounded weird when I was like 3. I'm so sorry. Baby Trix's first special interest. I don't know what my first special interest was. I had a special interest in avoiding schoolwork and getting really good at forging signatures. My mother's signature, specifically, and I have not done it since. For the sake of, clarity. My mother signed stuff once, and that was all she needed to do. But I did have one friend in school, and all we did is make up our imaginary world where we had superpowers. And were the most important and most special. I'm sure this means nothing. No, I will not tell you the names of it. Actually, I will. You know what? I realized it's really funny. So, think of me first, second grade. Recess is always my favorite time because I get to hang out with my friend and we get to play pretend. And our favorite thing was The Adventures of Star and Rainbow. Dude, it's just calm. I'll let you take a guess who Rainbow was. I'm like, wait a minute, I was Rainbow. That's really funny considering me now. Dude, I was wearing Pride flag before I even fucking knew about it. Welcome back, honored scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The other Seed Seer awaits you within. God, that's so fucking funny.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most
I don't know, like, the details of the things that we played about.
To negotiate a peace
Just
Lord
that
Ramu ended in conflict.
it was just like,
Pray tell me, what befell?
Pray tell me what befell. I'm cool and I handled it.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts
imprisoning
the
me.
darkness without.
All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look
Me when I'm a lobster.
brewing in Cartagena,
Yeah, yeah.
or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Gross self-interest. Your self-interest is disgusting.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade.
She said her greed disgusts me.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart? Everyone's evil all the time and their greed sickens you. Hi, Stella.
'Twould seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not be so swift to discount her intuition.
Mayhap I should actually consider her once. No, you're still, it's okay. You don't have to, ever. She's not important, you see. I can't talk about it. They really tried their best to endear us to her character, and it falls flat on its face really hard. I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during our troubles with Leviathan, but this time around, well, even I have my off days. He's like, I'm just here to stand around and look pretty. You should have seen Maxio when we got back to Little Solus. Grateful is an understatement. I thought he was going to shake Papillon's hand off. Thus ends another daunting mission, Leon? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urion J, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Leon? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. Got nothing else fucking going on. Oh, we're moving around now. More dialogue. The children are quick to take to Eorzean ways, but I cannot claim the same flexibility. Hello, Flamin and Tataru. Duty calls? Well, no matter the task, I have faith you will see it through to the end. Take care, Leon! I look forward to hearing all about your adventures when you return. Yup. But first I have to keep talking to people. Hey, Mr. Leon, what's a Ramu? Is it cute and fluffy like a horsebird? No. I tried substituting native ingredients several times, but the result was but a pale imitation of authentic Doman cuisine. Mayhap one day we shall accompany you into the field, but for now we must see to the less glamorous duties. Speaking with Master Coltanet has opened my eyes to a great many things. I had no idea the world outside Doma was so strange and wonderful. Mr. Leon! Is it true you're going to go adventuring again? I'm so jealous. Worried about leaving us alone? Don't be. While the Archons are away, Hoary Boulder will keep the little ones safe. Oh, breathes right in my mic. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bah! What the map? Hi. Welcome back, Leon. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Urion J's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Ophelia, do you ever sit in your chair? No. Okay, so I think this is the PowerPoint. I think. That might come later.
Everyone is ready. Let us begin.
How is Babby formed?
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Hmm.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff from Endwalker with the what he just said. I have to like absorb it a little bit. Me playing this game like 14 times over and fucking still grappling with some things. Okay. I think I got it. Like, here's the PowerPoint, by the way. Do I understand it? Yes.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
The so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead
Oh my
in
god,
the
the
space that
lands
lies
between.
The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Sorry, I can't forget about anything about you,
I am
Thancred.
sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
We can fucking kill them!
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul.
I fucking love that they just whip out a
believe it to be
PowerPoint to
possible.
show you these things.
The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I fucking love you, Stola. My wife.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I've loved her since Around Reborn when she's like, hey, by the way, this is your fault. Do you acknowledge this? I knew she was just gonna keep... I knew she was not gonna take shit from people. I love her so
Beg
much.
pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
I first met her when she was bullying Squall in the city at NT, and I'm like, wow, I'm gay. Oh my god, they're no longer in GM jail. Ah, fuck! The Lord of Levin is returned to Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. He's got such a nasally voice and I don't care for it. Emerald... 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 Fuck! His fucking name is so hard for me to say. I don't know if he makes another appearance. I did not finish Eureka, and I don't remember if he's the one... He's not responsible for... She? Okay, so she does make an appearance somewhere. Emerald. Okay, there we go. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. She's sorta involved in Eureka. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not finish Eureka. And I hope to. Maybe I'll do it with chi. It depends on if I plan on swapping up when I get to once more unto the void.
All have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Hydalin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key.
The key?
And that is the task to which we bend our every effort.
Hi, La Habrea.
You will not leave here alive.
I don't remember what he sounds like.
Perish in flames eternal.
He still kind of got that voice. Okay.
Divine seeds wherever want to quicken. In Eorzea's fertile soil, we need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which is shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again.
I mean, if people wouldn't be opposed when I get there, to running Eureka, I would not mind hosting it for the sake of getting through it on stream. Pointing at the screen. Oh my god, Lahababu! Dude. All these cutscenes that they were giving me information that I did not pick up on the few, like, I go through this game a lot, that I didn't pick up on until, like, just now. And I'm just like, I'm putting Kingdom Hearts, I'm putting my stock in the Kingdom Hearts, for helping me understand and open my eyes.
Open your eyes!
Sorry. I don't know where the line is from, actually. There's so much groundwork. There's so much groundwork. They kind of have a basis. They kind of have a basis here in... They had a basis in A Realm Reborn, but you really don't see when they start working on what we're going to end up at until these patch quests. Until Elidibus makes his appearance, basically. And I'm seeing, like, all of these things now, and I'm like, oh my god. Wow. Either they took just whatever the fuck they wrote and worked with it, but, like, there's stuff here that I'm seeing that came into play in 3.4. I'm seeing stuff in here that comes into play at 3.4, which is the Heavensward patches, and I'm just like, that's crazy. But I didn't see that before because I was, not looking too... I wasn't looking too closely, okay?
But now I am, and it's over for everyone.
I mean, we're talking about Eureka, and they just laid the groundwork for that a couple streams ago. Yeah. Look, okay, when Eureka came about, I already fucking knew what it was. I was like, I know exactly what this is. Which is really funny. I love being able to call things and having it actually pan out. Like, I knew where the Near Raid's entrance was gonna be. I knew where Scala was gonna be. And I'm always like, maybe I'm just too smart for my own good. Anyway, I have ads starting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss! I can't talk right now. I'm making piss! Drinks like 13 cups of coffee. I'll be right back. Hi! Bumped my head on the roof. How are we doing? That's gonna make me sound really tall, but I promise I'm not. Why are you exploding? Quit doing that in my chat. Guardian of Eorzea. Miniphilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Guardian. I'm not Lance Reddick, I'm sorry. To this day I miss him. Dude, so there was this point in Destiny 2 when I was playing. How dare I? Also, if you know anything about Destiny 2, you should not be surprised that I got attached to Clovis Bray and, like, the fucked up human ethics that he was, like, the fucked up human experiments and the destruction of the ethics that he was, like, participating in. Clovis Bray. Awful human being. Fascinating, like, story and work in like, the shit that they've got with him. Endlessly fascinating. And there's, like, even... Oh my god, what's it called? Hold on. I think there is, because, okay, so what Clovis Bray did for Destiny 2, I know, I'm so sorry. What he did is he created the exos, which take the human mind, the mind of a person, and transplant it into a mechanical body, which is effectively human. Effectively. In the chase of immortality, in the first experiments of the exos, subjects began to suffer from Cotard's syndrome. And it's kind of like really fascinating horror writing that we got out of, like, all of this shit. And the... Oh my god, what's it called? Is it Deep Space Lullaby? I think it might be Deep Space Lullaby. Deep Space Lullaby is really fucking pretty. And the Deep Space Lullaby, I believe, is supposed to be... portray the feelings of the people... Do not quote me on this. This might just be something that, like, my brain saw somewhere and then attached to it as, like, a meaning. But basically it's supposed to be, like, the emotions and the feelings of someone becoming an exo for the first time, and it's so pretty. Deepstone. There we go. I will link it. Because it's really fucking pretty. Oh, yes! Because it's Deepstone Crypt. I will send the one with the Clovis Bray dialogue because it plays during the raid. I mean, I could play it myself, but, like, why would I do that? What do you think, I'm making myself cry? But what's really funny about... I'm being so ADHD here right now. What is really funny about the Deep Stone Lullaby is the way that Clovis Bray delivers the dialogue as you're going through this. It sounds kind of like... I don't remember the guy's name. Henry? In Pizza Sim? FNAF Pizza Sim? Like, it sounds like connection terminated. And I'm just like, I really want a version where people, like, put Clovis Bray's dialogue from here over that, and then put that dialogue from there over the Deep Stone Lullaby, and I think it would be... it would take me out. Connection terminated. Running executable. Ophelia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Yeah, she wishes to share with me, alright. But first... Thursday? Before I forget. Medication. Very important. And now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There was something I would show you, Leon. What are you showing me? That's a piece of paper. I don't know why that took me out. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzea Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogamog XII, may he ever live. May he ever live on in our memories. Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Leon, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Okay, so rest my elbow on the table. This is where I admit that one of my Warrior of Light ships is with Minfilia. This is my other black mage that I was talking about the other day. He loves Minfilia. He loves her a lot, but I think he has some misguided reasons. But I think she likes him too. So they're like kind of in a tentative relationship phase throughout ARR and the patches, and they just kind of gradually keep growing closer. He works up the courage. He's very shy. He is very shy. But he's also very distraught over his lost memories and feeling, trying to, like, feel like he has a place among the Scions, which Minfilia does help him feel by helping, like, not so much expressing his importance. I don't think that matters to him. I think what matters to him is just, like, in general appreciation, which I feel like Minfilia does quite often. But he loves her. But rubs my little hands together, looking at Soul with the most evil grin on my face. I like angst. Could you tell? Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard.
The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is nothing to say for the beast. And that is nothing to say of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of the conflict. Of Alize, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. I kind of finished all of those, but yes. I don't think you get that dialogue unless you actually do those words, which is smiles, looks at the camera. See? There's a reason why we do it. And there's a reason why we do these things before MSQ. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us. By which I mean our fellow Scions. I love when there are flags for optional content. You get that? I know. My favorite is with Estinian, but we don't talk about that. Oh, the Estinian crush, there it is. Well, I'll talk about it when we get the scene there. But it's so funny. Oh, we'll get there. I love Estinian. I love Estinian. I love Estinian. I love Estinian so much. I haven't done Dragoon, but when he gasses you up because you are also a Dragoon, it feels so good. I'm like, of course, yeah. Also, I feel like of all of the voices that I'm getting consistent with, Minfilia's is there. I like Minfilia's and Papalimo's. Do I know what she sounds like in Shadowbringers? Yes. Do I like it? I don't like her ARR one that much either, but yes. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruptions of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Oh, I think this is Alphino. I think. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Who is it? Yeah, it's Alphino. I was like, I'm not certain though, that could be Thancred. But Thancred doesn't talk like that. Alphino! I take it the troubles in Old Dawn no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Organization?! Ah, I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents went missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass her thanks on to you. Why am I, hiccuping so much? Stop it. Slaps myself. Why, Alphino! Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. He's so embarrassed. I can't let them know I care. Leon, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now. I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for a moment, and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Okay, I'll do that. I often know. After we parted in Ul'dah, I paid a visit to the refugees. Though a fundamental solution remains far off, I believe that at the very least, there should be no armed uprisings in the near future. I am given to understand that you resolved the matter of Ramu. I will ask Minfilia for a full report when next we speak. You have done well, Leon. Now shoo, dog. I have other matters to attend. I realize that you must be quite tired from your travails, but I would appreciate it if you could find the moment to speak to young Hozan. He has been through much in his own right, I am sure. Now go, dog. I have many more things to deal with. Oh, Alphino. Stola. The storm has passed, and a moment's quietude is ours. Tataru is using her newfound time to further her studies, and I would follow her example. If living in Eorzea has taught us anything at all, it's that such restful moments are fleeting. Dark clouds ever stir anew on the horizon. With the Doman younglings dashing around hither and yon, there's hardly a moment of peace to be had. That said, traveling with Ida, it's not as if I knew much peace to begin with. I know I've been aiming for more Heavensward Papalimo because I don't think I could do ARR Papalimo that well. I do not know where we would be without Higiri. Higiri. The girl has worked tirelessly for us every day since her arrival. Do you propose all Doman women are so diligent? I don't know. I told Flamen all about our adventures in the Sylphlands. Fake Thancred and all. You won't tell the real Thancred, will you? Yes, I will. He's going to be the first to know. Thancred! I called the name. Ah, Leon. Care to watch the lessons before you journey on your way? I dare say your presence would go far to inspire the younglings. Despite all the hardships they have faced, the younglings pursue their training with great zeal. We older ones would do well to follow their example. Hi, Hoary Boulder. Reputation and routine begets skill. Skill begets confidence. I would do what I can to see the Domans regain their strength of will. Hello, Hozan. Many of my countrymen have found work as frontier hands, helping to transport supplies and continue the expansion of Revenant's Toll. I have been tasked with keeping the equipment here in good repair. It is not particularly glamorous work, but I would help in whatever way I can. Hello, Higiri. 137, 137, 138, 130... Oh, hello there. I've been charged with keeping inventory. Flamen tells me it's a vitally important... Oh dear, I seem to have lost count. I'm so sorry. Hi, Thancred. Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming all in the face of the frozen winds. Blooming tall. Whatever. Same thing, really. Are you taking a rest too? I promise you'll play with us again soon. The game of hide-and-seek in Vesper Bay was the most fun I've had in forever. Shun. Yozan's always been the strongest of us, but even he's no match for Koharu when she's mad. If I were as big as a mountain and as strong as a bear like Mr. Boulder is, maybe I would like fighting more. Hello, Yozan. Look, it's Mr. Leon. He's come back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Leon? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Hello, Boulder. Mr. Boulder! Mr. Coltonay! Did you know that Mr. Leon is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Leon. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder. I don't remember what his voice sounds like because I know he gets a line at some point, but I really don't remember what it sounds like. And this bookish fellow is Coltonay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of battle. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. And we were just asking of Mr. Leon if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Leon? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoi, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you are merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ha! Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Leon? Would you consent to spar with me? Okay. Hurrah! Oh, we're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Children. Do try not to disappoint them, They're gay. Have faith, Coltonay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you don't have to go that far. Hi, Coltonay. Since becoming a scion, I have had much opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess, then, that my excitement rivals that of the children's, and the prospect of seeing you in action firsthand. We had a master of lessons back in Doma, and the way he taught us was very different from Mr. Boulder. I'm not sure which way is better, but I think I like them both. Is sparring dangerous? I don't think I want to see anyone else being hurt. As we left the Rising Stones, Mr. Thancred asked us about where we were going. I told him we were off to watch you and Mr. Boulder fight, and he looked very surprised. I hope we haven't made him cross. No, Thancred just wants to see me, fighting people, that's all. I'm gonna show off for Thancred. Mr. Leon is here! Let the battle begin!
'Twas good of you to agree to this, Leon. I trust you are ready to begin.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is the Leon you face.
What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Leon to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that these contests will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work.
They're gay. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, that was Ida. Whatever. I was playing it as Thancred. Ida, who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Though, I thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Leon's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Gandalf boy, these bitches gay. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
We shall soon see. On your guard. I actually really like Coltene and Hori Boulder. Day and night I've honed my skills. Now comes the time to test them.
This should be interesting,
says Coltene. Take him! He's open! Ugh, such power. The tails barely do you justice.
Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be.
Aye, children. The children have the right of it. And 'tis time I joined you in the fray. On your feet, Hori. I must admit defeat. It was an honor and a privilege. What? I kicked his ass.
Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Leon is so strong. But you can't give up, Mr. Boulder.
Can't disappoint the younglings. Ah! Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. 'Tis your example I follow. Surrender not to the impeccable foe. I'm letting him do this. Wait, he had hollowed ground on, so I guess it makes sense. I like this as a bookend to the Ridden fight. Big Ro giving it his all, but for good this time. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah. You have bested me. I yield. If only I could make a man voice.
That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time!
I like his little, like... His little, whatever the fucking thing on the top of his head's called. We knew you couldn't lose, Leon. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea.
And now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
Yeah, and also you need to be loved by your mother.
My mommy likes me, and that's why I can fight primals.
Mom said it's my turn.
Impressive as always, Leon. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by these smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service of the Battle of Cartano.
Not true! We first met on the carriage.
At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties. Of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet and to face another day. And though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that cooperates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones.
I'm gonna have to remember what Alphino sounds like when he's not being a smug little bitch, because I don't remember. I'm stuck in ARR right now, so all I've got is his arrogance. And Sam Regal, but that'll be fixed eventually. Oh look, they're all gathered around. Our dome and farming methods have been adopted here on the frontier.
'tis too early to know if they will prove to be effective. Hi, Tancred. Drinking again, are you? Your bout with Hoary Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Mayhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. You wanna fight me? We can fight. We can fight. Maybe, like... We can wrestle and maybe I don't know. I don't know. I wish Ida were not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems in the here and now. I can't wait for Alphino to start his new company. I love making new friends. Yeah, you sure do. I fear Ida's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters. Hi, Tataru. No, this won't do at all. And I'll have to... Oh, hello, Leon. If you don't mind, I'm terribly busy at the moment. And 'tis not enough that I am here for my daughter. I must do what little I can to help you all succeed in your monumental tasks. This place has become a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two to alight and take a moment's rest. I thought the idea foolish at first, but it seems that sparring match well served its purpose. Why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my technique. My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland, but thanks to your courage and generosity, I see their inner flames once more flicker back to life. I, too, have felt my strength of the will make a gradual return. Leon, I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. And I must thank the gods 'twas not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. I like the way Mr. Coltonay fought. No swords or fists. I wonder if I studied hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too? Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. I don't think he likes to lose. We need to decide who in our Adventurers Guild will do what. I'm fairly sure Yozan will like to be the sword fighter. He always has to be in the thick of the action. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you, Mr. Leon. Just you wait. One day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mountain. Yeah, good luck trying, kid. Fucking see ya. With the primal threats presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alphino has long been laying the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help him turn his proposal into reality. Pray, lend him what aid you can. Dude, turn on the link shell. It doesn't matter what channel. Thank you for coming, Leon. And the world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Meow meow meow. Recruiting the realm. Alphino wishes to request your assistance for this new endeavor. Cool. I'm glad I get to be a dog. Pray, forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak with the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become a source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. And thus, have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted cooperation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members, while I am otherwise engaged in bureaucratic formalities. Okay. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa. Let us rendezvous at the Bulwark Hall. I can't wait for him to not be such a fucking asshole. Good boy. That's a good dog. Pats my head and then sends me to go recruit people. Dies? Quit dying. Sweeps your body out of my chat.
Get out of here!
What's up, Trix? What's going on? Got dragged into looking through mail. I'm so sorry. He goes to the Luke von Faber school of getting one's ego taken down a notch. Yeah, I can't wait for it. As much as I love Alphino, oh my god. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blofiston. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter and that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Okay, Alphino. Goodbye, Alphino. He's great because he learns you're smart, but you don't know shit. Yeah. Just unfortunate that it takes so long. Or not. I mean, it's good setup, but it's like...
Oh. Hi, Reiner. Master Alphino's new organization? Yes, I heard the formation of this trial company. It was in the offing. Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of limbs in the Mensa must needs receive my full attention. I think it's so funny, this selection of people that we go through. Hi, Carvalane. I fucking love Carvalane. A lot, actually. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Carvalane owns. He's so fucking cool. I love that, like, every... Oh my god, what's it called? The summer event? I can't think of it right now. But the summer event, I love that he and the other pirate are always there. Moonfire Fair, there we go. Carvalane and the other pirate that has a crush on him are, like, always there, and it's so fucking funny. Oh my god, they're role-playing! Cute. Yeah, her over here. I love that they're all squatting. Let's go, girls. Huh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Darlander? I'm a pirate, not some bloody knight shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvalane's door. I love her. So, I love her. Mainly because all of the pirates beneath her are, women. But particularly, what she does is she pirates specifically to help pay for, like, women who got abandoned by men and help take care of those women and stuff. She's actually really cool. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimeles keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. She's hot. Me pointing at Guildmaster Hinanza. You're really pretty. Important FF14 lore. Tataru is the strongest scion. Canonical. It's confirmed. So the reason why in 14 AU I think Sora would have a carbuncle out all the time actually expands from Taru's adventures. That's his meow wow, bro. He's got one of those?
I think he would be. I think Sora would be a red mage, but I think he should have a carbuncle summoned like at all times. Because you can balance a budget and manage a small business. Well, if it ain't Leon, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough to daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 Whistles of Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? Huh? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work? It sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Best B-Team Scion, it's true, I fucking love Riol. That's my main man. Clever little shit. Airship landing. The long tote folks are so good. I feel like how I am informed on how much I like these characters definitely comes from the fact that if you actually talk to them as you're progressing through MSQ, their dialogue does change. Which, of course, will make this take 10 times as long, but still. Hi, Perry! The magic. Leon, your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa the Minsa. A member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintances of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the other Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafika's altar. The magic. Ba-booba. Booba. Running executable. I'm back in the game. Booba. Running executable. Hello everyone, out of my way. Most important man walking through. Hello, Alphino. My audience with the other Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem with the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Counter. Da 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 dum, bada boom. Bitch! Fuck this guy, honestly. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarin's. Who? Laurentius! I was selling maps and supplies to the Garleans before you and those red-bellied poachers mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now, just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious... I hate ignominy! I hate that word. Tale ignites not the slightest flicker of the recognition. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, huh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stands, the wood whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? Well, I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. You may notice, by the way, I emphasize their voices. I know who's important. But also, it's really fun playing those types of characters. Hey, ignominious. Bleh. Fuck-ass word. But I do have ads starting. We will get to this in a moment. I will be back. Yep. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. I'm sorry. That's what I thought of. It's just the way I said hello. I realized. I'm having a day, as you can see. Isildur, my back is perfectly fine, I tell you. You'll have to tie me to my bed if you think to prevent me from... well, mayhaps I will rest for just a... For now, I will rest my body. Yoda, you old sponge. For now, I will just rest and repay my body. I love these two. I think they're cute. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Leon, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. And Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just. And my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. I love Alien, and I love... The Bard of 87?! Sorry. And I love Isildur. Well, I do love the Bard of 87. Sorry, I just started thinking about how I came back again. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored. by your invitation. Pray, forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Shut the fuck up. Quit giggling over there. Me beaming two random lesbians. Stop giggling. I need not to hear your romance. Hello, Saint-Guild. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Me refusing to join Organization 13. I don't know, I've been snorting a lot today. I feel bad. It's so ugly! But I am just laughing. Now you know, points at you, where this fucking headcanon for Vanitas' laugh comes from. It's called projection. Every other laugh is fake. Oh, by the way, I have something to tell you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Is everyone seated and ready? I have something there. It's important. Is everyone ready? I hope you took this lesson to heart. I really chose to show up and be myself today. All annoying edges and everything. What news, Leon? For my part, the other seats here was most amenable to our repairs. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. You know, actually I can't say I'm pulling from him, but I am slightly inspired by YMX for reading these lines, and I don't know why. I think it's just the arrogance. I really am just grabbing Alphino's head and rattling him. You can't say that! Chi, you've only seen Dream Drop Distance once! Not true! I have at least seen... La Cité des Clocks. Quite a handful of times. I don't remember what happens beyond Vinny just showing up. Look, I'm gonna be totally real. I don't really remember what happens in Dream Drop Distance. And I'll be playing it for the first time. Looks at my bits goals eventually. I didn't even play through Dream Drop Distance. I watched someone else play the cutscenes for me. Shall we strike into Uldor whilst the iron is hot?
I was hoping to have company.
Fuck you.
Why are elevator jokes so good? They work on many levels.
Thank you for the 13 tricks. Shall we strike into Uldor whilst the iron is hot?
Let us meet with the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Meow meow!
This is the frontline attendant. No, I don't want to join the front line.
I feel quite like myself again.
An explosion happens in the background. Shit, that's the wrong place. Nope, husting strip. All these knee breakers running around me. Oh, I don't think I talked about it. Last night, there was this cat video. That I could not stop laughing at, and Trix knows exactly the video I was talking about, but basically they try to get a slow-mo of their cat, and the fucking noise that it makes just sounds like a foghorn. And it was fucking killing me so bad.
666.
Why do phlebotomists like red crayons? They often draw blood.
You have to tell that one to fucking... Oh my god, I wish Remy was here. You have to tell that to Queen. Tricks like you with the 666. Oh, I was gonna get the cat video. Where is it? I definitely sent it to Miko. Oh, there it is. I'm putting it in the memes in my Discord. Did I already post it there? If I did, I don't care. It can belong there again. Hello, Alpino.
Hulda, the Gilded City, where one's...
Hold on. Reread that.
Hulda, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here up the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Leon.
Anyway, where am I going?
Shit!
Okay, I should have ran to the fucking Aetherite first, instead of just jumping down like an idiot. Oh god, I'm embarrassed! Wilred! Hi, Wilred! Waving my hand really fast. Hi, Wilred! Hi! Hi, Wilred! Actually, I changed my mind. This is my favorite Scion. I don't think he becomes a Scion. I think he's just a part of the company. But he's my favorite.
Wait. You're the man who came to Little Almigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyhow, the disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am! A new company of champions. And you say we'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same tripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there.
I have work tomorrow and must eat.
Okay, Trix. I love you!
Thank you for the tips. Kicking your ass into your bed. Dies. You land comically and there's like a brief pause before an explosion happens in your bed. Orson! Hello, Orson. Goddamn! This cat boy. Holy shit! What top is that? What the fuck? Hold on. Critical hit A2... Critical hit A2 Tor cropped harness. Holy fuck. The new PvP top? They I gotta get Chi into PvP. I gotta get him into PvP. I gotta put... Hold on. Opening the lodestone. He might still have tokens from when I got White Mage to level 70. Hold on. It's for trophy crystals? Fuck! God damn it. I had to play PvP. The ones you get for doing over PvP over a season, so you might have them. No, if it's specifically the if it's specifically the ones that like unlock pieces on the season board, then I don't have it. Wait, hold on. I didn't even, like, look up the lodestone FFXIV. I might. But they're easy to get. They are easy to get. I might have some. Let me see. Switch characters. Thank you. Switch the characters down, please. Where's Chi? There he is. Hello, Chi. It doesn't show you PvP currency on the lodestone. Fuck! Tragic day. I'll check before I go offline. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson, of the Church of Saint Adama Mandama. And thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less than fortunate. Most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Tancred, was it? It is new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force of good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Goddamn. If I would have known they released a crop top, I would have fucking immediately went and got it for him. Wait, it might be different for women. I would be mad. I'm sorry? You wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Not that different? Okay. Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. My house got one of them, I'll show you. Okay. Yeah, I need to... I am debating, again, depending on how people like Leon, I am debating using Chi once we get into the Void quests and picking up from there, because he hasn't done Dawn Trail yet. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoiding getting involved in it. Whispers on the streets say your organization is being funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I'd look you for. Let me see this. Ah! God, it looks so fucking good. Like 100%, I would put that for his... I would put that for his post... Like, that would be his 8.0 top, if anything. He's got some good ass... He's got some good outfits. You all haven't even seen them. I pushed that off to the side. You guys won't even get to see it. But he's got some good outfits. We're starting in Dawn Trail, so he's already in his casual fit. I didn't finish Dawn Trail Hildebrand with Chi. Oh my god. We can do Hildebrand with Leon, and then we can do it again with Chi. At least I don't think I finished it. I don't remember doing the trial on Chi. I might have. I'll have to see. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend. I can scarce spare the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Yeah, okay. It would have been easier to just go down and teleport than do this whole dilly-dally fucking path that I did. I'm not supposed to be shilling and challying. Hello, Alphino. How fared you, Leon? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? I never noticed how many times I'm, like, making faces when I'm reading these lines just to get, like, a certain voice. It's so funny. A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge. Nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. And thank you, Leon. I will not squander this precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Ilberd! I find him hot, okay? I like him. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana has also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, and the documents signed and the finances are secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement.
as was I, and thus was the origin of every coin of the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. But even my family's substantial coffers would not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust, and one success at a time. Speaking of time, we would waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Ooh, this is voice. I remember this, because I thought it was very good. I believe it is. I mean, it's got cinematography, so usually these ones are.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors.
I do think...
Dar is not alone in her duplicity.
I don't know if they've already changed Nanamo's voice,
have doubts as
but
to the
I
good
think
this
she
organization will
improved a lot when it comes to the patches.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three grand companies,
Because this is not
it
Nanamo
promises
later.
to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
I love Dynamo.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as
Good night, Soul. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for so long.
Evidence to convict him of any crime.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going. Probably wrapping up these quests. Oh, God, I love Nanamo.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
No, I'm not gonna cry.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
No, I'm crying. I love her too much. I love Nanamo so fucking much.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I love her so fucking much, dude. Ugh. God, I fucking love Nanamo so much. Oh, God. I could just go back to the Rising Stones. Okay. I thought it was gonna make me do airship landing. I was like, well, wait. What? What sense would that make? Oh my god, eyes. Entrance to the solar. Yippee! Hi, Minfilia. Okay. Hi, Alphino. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Leon. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of for other duties. Ah, shit. Hold on. I don't know if heretical harassment is the start of the next ones. It might be. No one's changed out here. If it is, that's okay. Greetings, Leon. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for time being. Quite a number of these new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Okay, let's see if things out here have changed, and if they have, then, maybe... I don't think they have. Okay, yeah, this is still the same. So we still have this to do. I should really remember the names of the patch quests for Realm Reborn, so that way I'm not always fumbling. Hello, Slapborn. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Thank you. Did you see Trix's from earlier? What can I do for you, Leon? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arms of Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have pass through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I am told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slapborn! The shipment, we couldn't... You were okay? Okay, so Trix, here's the first one that they told via my tip system. Why are elevator jokes so good? They work on many levels. And then the second one is, why do phlebotomists like red crayons? They often draw blood. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we crossed over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray, forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. Love that one. They're so good. Unfortunately, I'm a person who loves puns and dad jokes. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fort Home. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Hey, Chi! Leon! Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fort? One could say that. I don't know. Maybe. I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable challenge. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Okay. It's okay, I can go see my boyfriend. Thank you for understanding. I am certain Lord Orshalfon will be glad of your assistance. He sure will. Yeah. My assistance, air quotes, heavily. Chat's a bit delayed, but that's intentional if it's all good. Might be my side. It might be. I know there's a slight delay, but I do have my settings to be as close as possible for chat interaction, which I know eats more bandwidth, but still. I do understand to work around the delay. Unlike someone we know. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent? There is... No, I was gonna say, unlike a certain streamer we know, I'm a guy who can look at a video game and talk at the same time. Unless said video games actually do really absorb my attention, which tend to be first-person games. What other game was, like responsible for that? Multiplayer games also get that for me. Less so when it's Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm used to playing the 2.5 global cooldown really lets me just kind of press a button and look over at chat. Orchopon. Hi. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Leon Charmot, would you care for a plate of roast caracol? Some mulled wine? I would love anything to go on a date with you, Orchopon. Trust me. I just realized I'm downloading VODs that are 4 hours long. Never mind, definitely me. Okay, yeah. There we go, that makes sense. No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Reverend Stoll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. When the cold sets in. Lord Orchifont awaits confirmation of the reason of your visit to Clamp Dragonhead. I believe this is voiced. I think this is the first time, yes, that we get to hear his voice.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I love you, Orchifont!
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
I tried my best to get his inflections, you know.
I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
The Lady
But though
Iceheart.
I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Oh, damn.
Yet been so brazen as to
I looked at the time, I'm like, oh fuck, ads are gonna come in like 10 minutes.
Sighted not far to the west.
Does not feel like it's been that long.
Ever-increasing regularity.
This whole stream has kind of been like that, though.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yes.
Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Wait, who the fuck am I fighting for you? I was not paying attention for the past 5 minutes.
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
A warm hearth and a warmer welcome. Yeah, welcoming me. Curls my hair. Welcoming me. How, or chiffon? How?
furtive bands of men have been spied on patrols out of Whiterim's front. Mayhap Lord Driamon will know more of the brazen heretics we seek. Okay. Ah! Man, jump scare. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets! Your words are as black as your soul. Oh my god, I have to watch it. I fucking love quoting it. We can watch it together. Would you want to watch it together? Let's watch it together. The Symphony of the Night speech. Let me just turn off the master volume real quick. And I'll get the wonderful audio up here in a second. Your words are as black as your soul. Tribute! You steal men's souls! Oh my god. Don't play yet. Okay, of course. Hold on, I have to check if it's good. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Audio output capture. Nope, that's not what I want. I want application capture. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm literally doing the wrong thing. Let me do this here. Waterfox. There we go. Turn this down. Turn this up.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans
who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. There it is.
Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? God, I love Symphony of the Night. Man, I need Graven to play Symphony of the Night so fucking bad. I think he'd love it. I think it's so close. Like, out of all of the Castlevanias, I think it's so close to Hollow Knight that he'd have so much fun with it. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I want it one more time.
Die, monster.
You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
I used to quote this all the time with one of my friends. I would voice Victor, and they would do Dracula.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
I haven't played any other Castlevania other than Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. I struggled on Richter's side of Rondo of Blood so fucking bad. I had to play Maria? Or whoever her name is? Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Maria! Sorry. I'm not sorry. But yeah, the only problem is, the reason why I say he probably will not play Symphony of the Night. The reason he as in Graven, probably will not play Symphony of the Night is because I don't think it's on any other platform than fucking PlayStation. So unless he emulates it, I don't think he'd end up playing it because he doesn't want to touch his fucking PS5 for some reason. I would, if it were on Steam, I'd fucking gift it to him in a heartbeat and tell him to fucking play Symphony of the Night for Retro Day. Dude, he needs to play Pong for Retro Day is what he needs to do. But yeah, if Symphony of the Night was not, like, system locked for some reason, I'd absolutely tell him to get it. If I could send him the money to buy it and say, like, hey, here's a gift, then, like, yeah. See, sits up in my chair. It's fun when I talk to the guy sometimes about admin stuff and stuff about the stream. He told me that he's just got too many fucking games to play. But I'm like, honestly, you could work in like a dedicated game on Retro Day. Like for days after watching the cutscene, maybe one day. No, I don't think, so the reason why he's not going to emulate any of the Kingdom Hearts games is purely because, oh man, talking about the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm just like, man, I want to play fucking Melody of Memory. Fuck. It's already 2 AM. I can't be doing that. But where am I? Graven said he will not emulate Days because he does not want to be disrespectful to the company that he works for, in lieu to, both, I guess, Disney, but also Square Enix in this moment. So, at the very least, the Kingdom Hearts games will never be emulated. Whether or not he plays other games on totally legitimate software, I cannot say. I don't, like, from the way he's talked about it in the past, I don't think he's opposed. I don't think he's, like, opposed. It's just, I think he prefers to play on legitimate software if he can. But also, as much as I want to tell him to go buy Symphony of the Night and give him the money to do it, I don't think I can actually tell him to do that because I gave him, like, 2 games in the past couple of days. I did one a couple of days, like last week. I bought him a game for his birthday. That was on his wish list, and then, like, I also got him Yap Yap because I wanted us to do Yap Yap for Community Day. But I think that in the upcoming weeks, we might be having more retro days over community days. All things considered. I'm sorry, I'm like literally, I mean, I have ads in a minute, so I'm just like, fucking sits here. I'm like sitting here, like, this is what my brain, I'm just yapping 100% from the brain. This is what my brain sounds like all the time when it comes to, like, Graven and Graven's server. Is I'm always like, I don't know if it's for the others for sure, but like on the back end, I'm always being extremely considerate about like his entire schedule and the way things are set up in case I have to answer questions, or like in lieu to doing my own streams and stuff. So it's like, I think the way that I view the relationship between myself and Graven is maybe more on a professional side. I don't know what started this tangent. I do a lot. I know I do not appear as often in his chats anymore, and that is purely because I swapped from being there 100% of the time to doing my own streams, because I've found A, how fun it is, and B, it's been a dream of mine to do this since I was itty-bitty. Itty-bitty by my terms being like 15, 16. So at least 10 years ago. But I really enjoyed I just went into ads. Shit. When you're doing it yourself is so much fun, honestly. And it is. It is. I think for the love of it, I perform much better by myself, and I think I'm learning what that is specifically. It's called autism. That's what it's called. It's called autism. And being by myself and performing and being, maybe the performing is more so less, I'm not masking anymore, so I get to be loud and I get to be crazy and I get to be weird in my own space where I'm comfortable and I get to just have fun. But when I try to stream with others, which is also something I really want to do, I want to stream with others, I want to be streaming with friends, and I want to be doing things with friends all the time, because the biggest inspirations to me have mostly been people playing in groups with their friends and having fun. The problem is, when
Zithy heart, zithy heart, zithy heart.
When PewDiePie did Amnesia, that was when I knew I wanted to make YouTube videos way back in 2014 or so. So, 2 months! Wow, we've been around for 2 months. That's crazy. It feels like you've been here for longer. I don't know why. But, see, tangentially, Game Grumps is why I liked the playing with your friend format, because I do like hanging out and playing games with friends. My problem is I don't know how to communicate. What is talking and being yourself and making jokes in front of friends? I've been doing it a lot more in actual chats, too. Just trying to be myself without being scared of backlash. And people seem to find it funny. This whole year of meeting Graven and getting involved in the community and helping her out around and talking and getting on stream and streaming and now, like, formally just trying to be myself in the world, is insane amounts of growth. It's like insane amounts of growth from where I used to be, especially in regards to Final Fantasy and playing on. I'm crying because I'm getting really emotional about this because I'm having a revelation. Especially when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game I absolutely love to share, but I always had. It became, for a time, a source of trauma because of someone I met on here, which is, like, nuts. But now I get to change some of that and bring it to new people and have fun that way, and this is completely tangential. But sharing that and being in this moment and having grown so much and just, like, being myself, it's a good feeling. And I'm just like, I don't know how to express that to people. And fucking, there were literally, like, not even a week before I was telling someone don't pick up Final Fantasy XIV because there's so much and it's such a heavy time commitment if you're not gonna do it. And then now I'm here playing Final Fantasy XIV, crying about emotions. I'm just saying, I think there's a lot of, it's a thing where you're recontextualizing something in your life, and it feels great. Catharsis? I don't fucking know. Ugh. And maybe this is also just, like, the breakdown of all of the shit from the past couple of weeks, and that's coming out in a bubbling positive emotion for some reason. Humans are weird. We're weird and we're fantastical, and I don't know, it's crazy. Time for another dad joke. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? She didn't want to take like the sleeping pills. That's funny. Sorry for that. That's embarrassing. Tugs at the collar of my shirt. Woo. You know, sometimes those, like, emotional revelations / breakthroughs kind of just smack you out of nowhere. And it just so happened in the place where I'm like, you have to keep talking. Keep yapping. This came off the Game Grumps thing. I don't know where I started. But this came off the Game Grumps thing. You would not believe the sleeves, the stomach portions of this shirt. His shirts get stained with tears. Yeah. No, I've had this Twitch account for years and years and years. This Twitch account has run through several emails. I had it like just after, like a little after Twitch started, but consecutively to PewDiePie. I watched Cryotic, and Cryotic streamed on Twitch with a handful of creators. And I like the format of streaming alongside your friends in that manner. And most recently, a lot of the channels that I watch also follow the same format, and it kind of... I like to have that one day. It's like I got from point A to, yes, I can get on the camera and I can do funny things and be funny, and I know how to do those things. And now I have to get to point B to doing them with people successfully and speaking the whole time. Which includes speaking to my friends and making jokes with them, but that's where I get scared. And now I have to work on not getting scared. The TF2 was great. I was also drunk. So I didn't do too well. Unfortunately, that VOD will be lost to time. the VOD that shall not be named, because someone got real racist out of nowhere, and then also, there was copyright music all over the place. It was fun. I do miss it. But I don't think we'll do it again because we can't... none of us have, like, the money, but also the intelligence to host servers and stuff. So, especially if we don't do it, like, too often. Blah. 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 Okay. I'm back. Leon, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray, speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honey words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury! But you seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thicker with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves have somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and natural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming that he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Sure, I'm gonna lurk a bit and may throw dad jokes here and there, but keep up the great work. I'll be reading. Okay. May you have a wonderful night too. Zoe, thank you for chatting. Meow meow meow. 2 monkeys that share an Amazon account. Primates. Dude, that's good. Where the fuck? Where? Upstairs?
For now, mischief.
Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route and to wipe in front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they are. I dare say that was where they are hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not risk my thick skull to save me a second time. To Snowcloak.
Yippee!
Yep.
Let us go, Angie. To Snowcloak.
This is not the way to Snowcloak. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I don't want to.
Why won't you people stay dead?
Oh shit, he's gonna die. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well. Didn't bother me none. Nope, not over there. Over here. How's during their night? Ah! Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. We share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine. And yet, they are gone. Vanished. Like icy wraiths.
Nothing over here.
My big fucking ears heard something.
Who's walking around up there?
You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And so where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to White Brim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Driamont. I was just trying to recreate Lady Iceheart's humph. Sometimes it's just fun to make noises. Running executable. Ah! Hello, GMO. Leon, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you to put aside your missions and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. I was like, why wouldn't we do that? We're so strong! Who could stop us? Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Ortophon of your discoveries. That was a weird... Ortophon? Lord Ortophon of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and the Fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. There we go. Or wrong. What if I just didn't say his name by saying his name? Or wrong. Where's the fucking door? There it is. Jesus Christ.
The wrong way!
I thought I was reading the marker right. Definitely was not. Oh, man. That's a longer trip back than I remembered. Are you voiced? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why are you doing a pan-up shot of Ortophon? Are we supposed to love him that bad?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonder.
This is your boyfriend.
The reality of your travail.
You will love him, Yoshi P.
Learn of Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak. Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
I gotta be so real. Ortophon, I just zoomed back into the conversation. What the fuck were you saying?
Could its
what did I say?
Conceal the heretics
to him? Have you explained Snowcloak stuff? Okay, we did.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Really?
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Really?
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided
oh my
us
God.
with a point from
Wait.
which to begin.
You know what?
It takes but a single stone.
Dances back and forth. Leon could totally have known Ambric before he becomes the Lord Commander.
Sent to Revenant's Toll.
And
I could not well
Amrik
allow such an honorable
got
venture
promoted
to be
while
undermined by
Leon
one
has been
miserable
away in Eorzea. And then he's gonna come back, and it's like, you're gonna meet with the Lord Commander, and they meet, and they meet eyes, and they're like, oh, this is how it's gonna go, because they're both each other's crushes. That would be great. I think that'd be fun. So it's like you're meeting again for the first time. Tropes. And they're both gonna like lock eyes, and then the eyes would widen, and maybe Leon would have like a hint of a blush, and then they would have to both act like they don't know each other. It's their first meeting. There's nothing personal between them whatsoever, because it would fuck up everything on Ishgard's end. They have to pretend they don't know each other. That they have to pretend that they don't have feelings for each other. Meanwhile, after Leon, I went to fucking Northern Bredania, whatever. Meanwhile, after Leon has already secured his citizenship, not really, his ability to come back home, because he is from Ishgard, but like currently because of his wrap up with the Scion stuff, he still has to get like a permit to come back home. But like once he's already in the gate, it's like it's over. They're just gonna be flirting constantly. Like during every time they have to have a meeting between like Amrik and Leon, like specifically on work terms, they're flirting the whole fucking time. And everyone else in the room, but especially Estinian, they're sick of it. They're sick of it. They don't want to hear it anymore. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, get a room already. I was supposed to go to Slaffboard. Oh my god. Dude, it's the Warrior of Light shipping is serious. It's so serious. You have to, if you're not giving 110% in like formulating your Warrior of Light ships, then what are you fucking doing? God. Leon, it is good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Kurthus? Asportal is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Orchalfon for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would disarm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphina's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Brave new companions. I think Brave New Companions is the cap. Let me see, hold on. It might be. Bum 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 bum. I don't think it is. Hold on, I have to fucking find it. I'm looking. Main scenario. 7th Astral Era quests. We are not up that far. Holy shit. I think Brave New Companions. .41 is current patch. What am I thinking? Haha. Where am I? Brave New Companions. Is this a start for when... Look it up on a different wiki. Dum-dum. Okay, no. I think we're still in Defenders of Eorzea. So we're still in 2.3 as of it is. So yeah, I think we go until... Oh my god! Thank you! Okay, so yeah, it's literally this... Yeah, this is the cap one. Okay, good. I could have just switched to this tab. Oh, well, whatever. I'm dumb. It's okay. So this is the last one, and then I get to stop for the night. While you were away in Kurthis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
Okay.
They haven't made it yet where the final one, or the final, like, part of it is the name of the patch quest. So we don't have that yet. So that's why I had to look that up. I think that only comes in Heaven's Ward. So look forward to that. That's an easier sign of when to stop. I just didn't know if this happened now or if it happened at the start of the next one. Aye?
These parchments need to be sorted into these documents. Oh, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to pile the lot into my waste paper basket.
I almost just said waste basket.
Well, Leon, you startled me. You wish to lend hand? So splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't had time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Oh, do you have anything to comment on? Nope. Which means none of you do either. We're free to go. Oh, fuck. Hello, you Hase. Do I do the deep voice? Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an achievement in the giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to this cause. Yeah, here, take this. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name of itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. The joke is he has an extremely deep, Japanese voice.
I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
Take this. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction to the Wood Whalers. Hello, Adian. Here you go.
Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards.
Here you go.
Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a loyal, lofty organization is somewhat intimidating.
Yep. Sure is. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I suggest giving a whistle. I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all this bustle. Yeah, there's no bustle, I'm sorry. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood of me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Dude, did he... Is it implied he changed in front of me? That's really funny.
Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation.
Here you go. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Miss.
Hello.
This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Linsula. Yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Here you go. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color.
Aww.
Ethemy! Oh, I do like her. Leon Charmot! Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Here you go. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride.
Okay, over ear fan. I gotta go. I don't believe we've met. I'm Nailbird, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Yeah. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. I like him. I like him a lot. I likes him. I likes him. I likes the man named Ilberd. I do. I likes him a lot. I likes him a lot. Hello, Alphino. My name is Markable. Yes, Leon? Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors. But there's much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment the truth draws near, Leon. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you
Crystal Braves!
Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Yeah!
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau.
I'm just like lowers the camera a little bit. You, Papa Bill could do that thing with like Donald and Goofy at the start of Kingdom Hearts where Donald reaches up and drags the camera down. That's what he does if he actually has it in mind here. But that's what he do.
At the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
For the freedom of all!
For the freedom of all!
Goddamn, Ilbert! And twirls my hair. Are you free?
A rousing speech. What should I say? Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
The title is honorary. I shall not be leading.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that one.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
I turn around and I smack Tancred's ass at high speeds. Buenos dias, Tancred. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ. I can't be trusted.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
I'm sorry, I thought about it again.
Yes, I'm listening.
Buenos dias, Tancred.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Thank the 12!
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes,
She's
I shall pass
fucking
on
on her
your words to
deathbed, but yeah, she's alive.
My thanks.
Calm
I shall
down, man.
contact you
I think it's
anew.
rather inappropriate.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Better that
Putting
than
this
death.
happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
And I wonder how Emerald
I wonder.
Ugh.
Have you heard aught from
My
the
tongue
Mother Crystal
struggles
since
with
the battle
that.
with the Garlands?
Like, in particular. The lulth. Emerald.
Then she speaks to neither one of us.
I wonder how she
Idle and
plays
silence
in
portends
relation
naught but
to
ill, I
Ultima.
fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
And that's it. Yeah, boy! We're gonna get another cutscene. Right now. I think this is the one with the Leggy Adelegy. It is not the one with the Leggy. Instead, it's with Orshafon. Look at him. So handsome. Yoshi P says, look at him. This is your boyfriend. You will love him. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that Ishgard? Ooh, what's this? Are we in a church? Are we in a church? What's going on? What's this? Who's that old man? Who are these? What's going on? Where are we? Who could that be? Who could that be? What's happening? Hmm. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I realize now I'm gonna have to draw something for a little bit far sooner than I thought I would need to. But alas, if I must. I also have Okay, yeah, I have ideas. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go see if I can buy that top. But I just got some amazing fucking art ideas for this stream. And I am absolutely going to commit to them. Where is my ass? Where's Assis? Haldercarnassus. I need her right now. Yeah, I know he's not here. He's not who I care about right now. Do I have 1,000 of these crystals. If it's gonna tell me that I need any more, I think I'm gonna go nuts, dude. I think I'm gonna go crazy. Ballistic! This is not the one. This is not the one either. Ah, this is the one. Yes, 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 yes. Holy fuck! What did I like? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck! What do the bottoms look like? Hold on. Knit cap. Are you fucking crazy? These the fucking jorts. Wait, these are Riku pants. Except they're just shorts. Oh my god. Please, you've gotta save me. Ooh! Ooh! What's the A1 tour bottoms? Is it just different color? Oh, it is. It's so funny. What are the boots? Dude, the boots even! Riku boots?! Head on head! Absolute blown away! Ooh. Oh, I like those. I likey. Holy fuck. Oh, baby. Oh, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Oh, but no. Wait! Oh my god. That also looks real good. Oh my god. Oh no, I love the top too much. Oh my god, wait, I love the top way too much. I need these boots back, but I need the other ones. Please. These fake ass fucking bottoms are not what I want. Oh, I can see it. I can see it, but I think I want these boots. Oh, yeah. Dude, don't ask him to make outfits. But I would also get one of these too, because, like, dude, look at this. Like, look at this. Why wouldn't I also get this one? Like, you know? Fuck, I gotta do so much PvP. No! Fuck, shit. No, I want the red one. Yeah. Wait. What does the other one look like? Oh wait, did it die differently? Ooh. Oh, so this is the whole jacket. Wait. Wait. I don't think I like this one as much. Okay, now let me see. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. The fat urchin. It has been found. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. That's really funny. Those are not the colors that I thought it would be. Do I like that red or do I like the pale? Make it sparkly. I don't know. I kind of might just like the black on black. I know it's a lot of black, but I kind of like the black on black. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bites my lip. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh my god, wait. If I make this shiny, it matches the gloves that I'm already wearing, and it matches these bitsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do the other boots look like? Not those ones. Not those ones. How do these die? Oh shit. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, it just remains white. That one's kind of not hard to argue either. It really lends to the subtlety of the red in the fit. But can I stand the white? I think I like these ones better. Let me write these down somewhere. Let's see, that is the critical hit C2 tour jacket. The critical hit B1 tour breeches. The critical hit A1 tour boots. And then what top did we want out of the crop top? I guess I didn't really see how they died in comparison. Ooh, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I didn't even look at this top. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. It's pretty good. What did I like? Oh. I mean, other than the shiny, make it a little more subtle. Ooh! Wait. And that's not pretty bad either. That's kind of like, I don't know, kind of getting a little like Limpress Dante a little bit just in my mind, but like whatever. Dante? Dante? Ooh, I kind of do like it. it's giving because of these gloves in particular. Paired with the boots, I think the boots are a really great choice. And these shorts work with any top. I definitely want to take this one over the other one. Because I like the subtlety on the black with this one because it really bounces out with the pants. So let's also get the critical hit B1 to our top. And then let's see. We did that one. Let's do this one next. So I think this one also has darker chains. It sure does. And we need that. Oh my god. You're not kidding. I mean, come on. Maybe I change the black just a little bit, ease up. Oh no, these are the chains. No. Girly, this one. Yeah. No. Or do I just leave it? I think I just leave it plain and dye the chains. I mean, the leather conflicts a little bit, but I don't really want to do like pure black. Would it still conflict as hard? No, but it's certainly like a tad lighter. I think it works in its favor. I mean, come on. So that would also be the... Yes, I'll take the critical hit A1 tour cropped harness. Please. Jesus Christ. Yes. Oh. Tour cropped harness. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yes. So that'll be 1.5 for each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Well, let me get this Sir Calculator over here. And just 1.5 times 5. So you're telling me I need to get 8K of these to get the full set? Okay. And you're how many do I get per rank up? 1. This is... Oh no. I think I'm getting sick. I have to get 11 series done to get it. Y'all mind if I become a frontline fiend for like an hour? Fuck. I don't have an outfit for it. This is all level 92 gear, and it's level 75. Shit. No, no, no! I'm not naked, I swear. Well, here's all his outfits. Which one do I want to wear while stomping people as a white mage? I can wear them all now, basically. I guess I'll wear this one. This one feels appropriate. Let's remove the glamour plate link and update the gear set. I don't have my claws. The fuck? There we go. And then let's go to our portraits. Where is they? Where is they? In here? Yes. Import settings from inventory plate. Yes. Cracks my knuckles. Warcourt, Shirte, Triumph, and the Fields of Glory shatter. I really do hope I get the Fields of Glory. What are my buttons? These need to move. Desperately. Yes. I believe so. Okay. I literally sat through ads, but I haven't gotten it up in like maybe an hour or two. I'm going to be right back. And then we'll get into like PvP or whatever. What is like Kane anyway? Whatever the fuck that is. I'm just not gonna pretend I know. Unless I have... Do I have something I can glamour it over in my inventory? I don't. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo. I'm ready for the games. I've never been on the new map, but it doesn't matter. God, she is so pretty. And so handsome. And so pretty. More than 30 minutes? Dude, I'm gonna tell you. I'm definitely in no state to sit here for 30 minutes. know, I think I might try transferring to another data center. But it is the dead hours. So I do not think we'll have much luck. Not exit game. Just log out. There you go, big boy. Now go to start. Yeah, I know. Please tell me Aether is open. I could go to Cactuar. I could visit my home. If I knew the fucking Lion King song when he's like sprinting across the desert, I would be doing that right now as I'm like traveling through the ether to go to Ether Data Center, but specifically Cactuar. Look at them, they're all here. My boy, he can wear his slutty little outfit on anything now. He can always have his tattoos. I could go through the game again and see him with all his tattoos on in every fucking cutscene, like he's supposed to. I'm gonna cry. You don't understand this. This OC is so important to me. I love him so fucking much. I didn't even do anything with him. He's a lady too. He got jumped to Monk at the start of Endwalker. He doesn't exist. I'm obviously not that attached to that guy. Anyway, tea time. Let's give Frontline a shot, shall we? Ooh, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Ooh. So I guess while we wait, we can just go over to Gold Saucer. This top. New stage has been added to the Gold Source active time event Air Force 1. To coincide with this edition, the gate schedule has been updated. Speak with the Gold Saucer attendant at the entrance square for goals. Okay. I don't fucking care. I fucking hate Air Force 1. It's free money, but I don't like sitting there doing nothing for 2 minutes. Oh, she's very... Ooh. Oh. Oh, she's so... Ah. Ma'am. Ooh, the blush even? Ooh. Slicking my hair back. Yes, mini cactpot. I can't help but gamble. It's all you do these days. None of these... they don't fucking matter. Numbers were bad. See this one? You go here, and you go here. And it informs you that either of these options are good. But this is more likely to win you money, so you click it. Because you're greedy, and then the game likes to play tricks. It likes to play tricks on you. There. Now we know for sure. Bitch. Anyway, let's go see what the next gate is. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hi. Air Force 1! Wait, at 3:40 a.m.? Eorzea time? Or local time? Yikes! That looks like local time. Yep. I haven't had chat
cover on this whole time! Oops, my bad. Chi. 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 What if we were bad? I'm thinking about the meme where they're talking about having to save money because of how tight income is nowadays, and the post is talking about it. But what if we were bad? And it's like a picture of fucking SpongeBob like biting his lip and pointing with his finger at his like lip. And they're talking about ordering takeout. But what if we were bad? Oh, I have display capture still on. You would have seen me open my window, and that would have been, Gee, your ADHD is showing! But what if we were bad? Oh, I can't believe Fox Media Knox reblogged a picture of a fox. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? The fox boy likes foxes. Oh, I need to send this to someone. Hold on. It's a bat hanging from a bloodroom sign. This is important for Queen. I'm not gonna show it in case people are phobic of bats, but just know that is what it is. Wrinkly kitty. Just consider this every one bit of Leon's thoughts. It felt like it was January for 3 months, and now 10 days of February have passed in what feel like about 5 hours. Feels weird. Oh cool, a post I made about time passing weirdly in February 2020. I'm sure the rest of the year felt normal though. You love nights. You are gay. Me pointing at Leon. Yes. Yes. You understand. Oh, well shit, I ran out of anything interesting to look at. Did I? Hold on, checks one more time. Yeah, I did. Well, fuck. Man, that didn't even waste 20 minutes. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We must have, like, just missed a game, and they're currently in one.
So maybe we'll be getting in one soon. In the meantime, Kuffaker? Oh no, I don't got it at all! There was a button you press on my keyboard that lets you do it. Oh, wait, I remember. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. At this point, I'd probably be better off just fucking pressing it. No! I'm in the Kuffaker mines. Ah! Let's fucking go! Front lines, baby! Dude, I haven't played Frontlines forever. I think I'm gonna be fucking sucks. I especially did not look if there were any more abilities that might have been moved, so we might be extra fucked. I'm scared. Scared. Scared puppy dog emoji. If anyone asks why I'm still up, blame them, put the blame on Soul. It was Soul's doing. I think I got everything. Brother, I don't gotta worry about being good. I just have to worry about being here. Mm-hmm. Also, if the music gets crazy for me after a point, I will turn on my own music. And I will set it up so it won't show. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's so good. That's a good mount. I don't know who made that or where I can get it, but I want it. Not the hot rod, the food. Maybe it's just because I'm a high ass right now, but you know. Bam 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 bam. We might be contending with this one. Yes, kill them! Do not let them approach! Kill that summoner! Hey guys! Oh! I see! I don't see. I don't understand at all. How beautiful! We should have went north. JK, I am going back up. Running executable. Hello, my fellow friend.
Yeah! 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 I'm so fucking good. Ah! Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! Oh, this is so bad for me. Oops. I guess I shouldn't have gone that way. We're begging for scraps. Get out of here, Maelstrom. Oh, I do have the chat covered up. Okay. Brothers, I don't know how to tell you this. It's looking dire. Did anyone go up here? Oh, they sure did. Yeah, come closer. Yeah, do it. Yeah, come closer. Back! Go back! There's people behind us! I forgot my buttons. Severely. Hey, but it's fine. Dude! How are we winning? The snowman? Dude, scary. I don't want no part of that. Come, my comrades, into the tunnel. There is trickery afoot. What the fuck is this? There is trickery afoot. Oh, the snowmen! They're cheering! Ooh, we're gonna have to fight. I feel it. I feel it in me bones. By the power of 3! Oh, he's so cute! Dude, look at him! Cute! Oh shit. Up, 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 up. Go up, my friends. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, they're fighting. Never mind! This is to our benefit! Everyone stand and lay claim! I don't have to stand still to summon my mount anymore, that's right! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! You fools! Why are you backing off? There's a point right here! Uh-oh. Oops. 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 So sorry. So sorry.
Dude, I'm built for PvP. But we really gotta get these next points. It's like, it's really important, actually. It's kind of important, actually. Like, really integrally important that we get these points. Like, very, very, very especially so. Let's fucking go! Dude, we're so close. Not the mana font. Everyone's pointing and laughing at me right now. No. It's okay, I'm here. I'm so prepared. My friends, you may want to reconsider being up so far. My friends, you may want to come into the cave. Scared? Uh-oh. Oh, he's got battle high. Ain't no way. We're doing it, my friends! See? It was a ploy! All along, I knew backup was coming and what they call bait. Careful now, my friends. You don't want to reach so far up. My friends, it is imperative that we stand on these points. Don't worry. I have us. There will be no sneaky glimpse this time. Yes. Mum. 1308. We kind of need to fight for that, I think. Or that. Don't really know which one to contest. Middle, focus target, red. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what? We're so close. This is actually more beneficial to get in here. Oh! Yeah! Oh, I got a player commendation. Cool. I gotta instantly queue again if I want to get back in. Let's see here. Where is my PvP profile? I could just do PvP profile. Not in cats. That doesn't exist. Oh yes, we can go find the first pieces of our top. Oh, this is so fun. We have fun here. Let's go back to the Wolves Den. Let me go see. With mine own eyes. Which ones we need again, and how do we get there? This one's... not these ones. This one? Not these ones. Is it Universalis? Universalis. Not this one. Yes, this one. Where did I put those notes? There they are. A1 tour cropped harness. I think what we should do first is get the boots. The A1 tour boots. Critical hit model A1 tour boots. Yes? Yes. These ones. There we go. Number 1 of the outfit is in. We've got it. See, I told you we wouldn't get in if we didn't queue immediately. Shatter. Alright, let's go. I got this. Me and my giant fucking whale ass. What happened to my mount selections? That makes sense. Let's do this then. Get some... maybe I will deign to change it later. We are contesting... this should freely be ours, all things considered. Ah, yes. I remember now. It's come back to me now. Damn, our whole ass team fucking left. They booked it. That's not good. Yeah, they're dying out there. I'm a little scared.
Why would you be scared? What is there to be scared of?
Our team doing something stupid like backing up the wrong fucking way. Guys, we gotta grind faster. DPS like your life depends on it.
Because it does!
Yes, boys, you did it. Now we may join the first host. My friends, concerningly, I am a little lost. Why are we pushing up? Back off. Back off. There's a precise reason why we back off. And you're getting pinched. You're getting pinched, my friends. And now they are focusing you. And they are letting him have it. We didn't do enough fighting. And you know what that means? We gotta do some fighting, my friends. Me tutting and shaking my head. Sish! Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. I am currently shaking my head and tooting and waggling my fingers at my team because they did not go the right way. They're not making the current decisions that are beneficial for all of the team. Why are you pinching there? You fool! Ah! Oh yeah, my stream's been pretty good all day. This is kind of fucked. However, this situation I'm in right now on my team, I'm getting a little fucked. You're playing some ReFantazio? Oh, nice! I didn't get very far in that game, and I did promise Pseudo I would play it at some point. Do I have time to get like a little bit of honey in? The answer is yes, sort of, because they're fucking coming over here. So you better be ready, recruit. You better be ready. Oh yeah. But there's a really good outfit I want that comes through PvP. So, I gotta play it. Damn! What is this? All fucking big crystals today? What is this shit? Okay, back to the center. Dude, it's just crystals galore. PvP is not too hard, so long as you don't run right into their enemy and kill yourself, essentially. It's okay, they're not coming up here. Oh, I think they just use the designs in, They just use the designs in fucking Persona 5. Not Persona 5, but just like Persona in general, don't they? Why are we going that way? Why are we not going over here? I don't know. Scratches my head. Don't notice me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think everyone's decision to fuck off the way they did kind of screwed us over. Now where are you going? It's too late to go and contest over there. Ugh. Yes, they're blowing all of their... because they want art crystals. Art crystals are theirs. They should be contending with each other up here. Leave us the fuck alone. Let us have our scraps, ye fiends! I'm really craving a drink right now. My loyal friends, you must protect the front. I cannot bear it. The weight of pressure on my shoulders. Yes, go squabble over there. The proper place to be throwing hands, of course. Yes, now we are contending again. Oh, Yellow is getting chased out. And we are riding up. I see. Retreat to neutral. Watch the pinch. Stay center. Don't lose your minds. Sorry. No such mouth should be seen on stream. My apologies. Now go in for the attack. You're getting pinched. You're getting pinched. I don't know what you're doing. You're getting pinched. I suppose I could help you. Oh no. See, you got pinched. I think we should redivert our attentions. You know, I kind of wish it was the other one. This one takes a long time. Damn, this game is tarrying. I should we go get the small crystal up here. Come, my friends. Not a large team. We don't want to be noticed. There are some delicious crystals. Yes, my minions. The small crystals. They're what are important. Don't let them fool you. Don't stray from the main course. No! Damn. Well, we came in second. Two more crystals for me. Ooh, yippee! I can buy the next piece. Universalis gear 2? No, tier 1. Model... Bead 1 Tour Breaches. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yep, these ones. Number 2 acquired. We're gonna be here a while. Question is, do I want to keep doing this for tonight, or do I want to move on? As in, raid someone else and dip the fuck out. At the very least, I do want to run to the restroom and get another drink. So I might be right back. I won't run ads, because I ran ads the last time, so I had 2 hours of free time. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. And you know what that means. That's right. Cracking open a cold one. Hi, Flame. Up. No, it's just a soda. What's going on, dude? Oh, shit. There we go. No, I missed the queue. Fuck. Whatever. Going late like you, I see. Look. I have to reconstruct it, but you have to see this outfit I made. And I have to do PvP to do it. I didn't even look at these gloves. Hold on. How did they die? Ooh, wait. Ooh, ooh. I might have just made this more expensive for myself. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What was that? B1 breeches? Need to save. And then C1 tour jacket. Whichever one has the fucking red in it. I think the C1 tour jacket has green. I think we didn't like the shiny. I think what we wanted was something a little more subtle. That's the wrong fucking color, you dum-dum. You dummy-dum. Dummy dum-dum. Wanted something a little more subtle, so I think we went with one of these reds. I think we went with ruby red. And then that was black on black. I don't think we even considered these shoes. Yeah, no. Blech. And then it was these boots. Not... Was it these ones? I think it was the first ones. Whichever one is double colored. This one. We're going for this outfit today. This is the outfit we are going for, and it's really expensive. And if I do include any of these gloves, it just gets even more expensive. I didn't see these before. Well, okay, if it covers up the thingy, then I might not give a shit anyway. Okay, well, it's not that bad. We'll see. How does this one color? Ah, wait. Yep. Looks like it just got more expensive. These B2 tour half gloves. It looks so fucking good. And then I think I wanted one of these other tops. I think B2. Is it this one that I liked dyed? No, I think it was the other one. Yes.
But I liked it flipped. And then I said I wanted this to be a more subtle red. Oh, yeah. And then I was like, oh my god, it's giving Dante. It's giving Dante a little bit. It's giving limp wrists. And then, oh my god, don't get me started. Hold on. This was what really started it all, was this top. This fucking top started it all. And I think I wanted a lighter gray for it, but like... I mean... Come on. Dontrail, see you later! Ugh. I should really just take a screenshot of all the dyes. Just so I don't lose my mind. And where is the other one? C2 tour jacket. And this has to be a red like that. Dude, it's called We're Really Smart when making things easier for ourselves. And P1 tour top. And this was the more subtle red. And this, I believe, was jet black. A lot of jet black dye in this. I don't know if I will have as much money for that. Oh, hey, we can go back to the gold saucer now that I got all that settled and done. Hopefully it won't be Air Force One. Oh my god! Did you just say it was Air Force One? Oh my fucking god, I hate you. 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 I hate you, woman. Curse ye! Now what the fuck do I do? I don't even know if I can do Air Force One while in queue. Can I? Does it just count as a cutscene? Or is it an instance?
Oh, you'll find out. You're about to summon it.
You're strapped in. You cannot be joined in a party with others when registering. No, it's a duty. Sucks. Okay, well, I got reasonably 20 more minutes before the next fucking event. So I guess I'll go fuck off and do something else. God, I don't know what, though. Scratches my head. We could start making level 60 gear for Dark Knight. Garland tools. Here we go. Allow me to do display capture. We don't care about that. What we care about is sorting item level. We want equipable by Dark Knight. It'll be crafted, so it should be green. I don't know what item level it would be. This is most unfortunate. Let me see. Let me take this tab off the page. Not that. This tab off the page. Now, tell me the item level details, please. I don't care about the adjustments to Triple Triad. Average item level 250 or above, so we're looking for like whatever item level we can get. So like, let's do 260. It can't be adamantite. So let's do like 350. I don't know if this is helping. I can't seem to understand. It all just looks like gibberish to me. Oh, is it displaying by alphabetical? Why? Yeah, I thought that was 250. That was 350 range. So what I'm looking for is like 290.
I'm looking for 290 gear, I believe. I see 250. I don't understand. Make it easier on myself. High-rithy? No, I don't know if that's right. Oh yeah, icon. Heavy metal queer ass offending. Is this really what they had them wear at that time? I mean, I guess I could confirm by going to a market board. Where am I? I'm on Cactuar. Of course. Easy solution. All of this could have been avoidable. Shit. 60. This. No. 60. Heavy metal greatsword. Oh, I guess it really was this, huh? Ooh, I can get 255. I can eke 255 out of this by doing the high steel stuff. Alright. No problem. Let me just crack open my chest and look around for what I got. Oh, suka. High steel. And then we want equipable by Dark Knight. Add to crafting list. Add to crafting list. And then I have to add the helmet. Add to crafting list. Isn't this exciting? This is what you do when you wait for queues. $255. No, we can't equip the belt. The Kenneth's great sword. Yes. Tryphane. I should only need the choker. And 2 rings. You know, the Kenneth greatsword really calling to me. Okay.
Now... we got everything we need. All we gotta do is get everything we need. I have to get this from the Dravanian Forelands, and I have to get this from Eastern Shroud? I can just buy that, okay. Well, I need this up, so I can see where to go. I can get these from Rogger's Reach, so that'll be fine. I have to mine this. And you can just easily buy that. So let's do... iron ore and grenade ash. Okay. How the fuck do I use this goddamn website again? No! Yes! That's what I want. Okay. I can buy the titanium nuggets and the wing glue, so it doesn't really matter. I think the only thing that's gonna matter is Trifane? No. Okay, let's just go back to Old Daw. It's just not where I need to go. Dude, once I get this outfit, I'm gonna be so ready. I'm gonna be so ready. You don't even know. Well, who the fuck was I supposed to talk to? I don't remember. I'm sure if I see it, I'll remember it. Bad news. That did not happen. Maybe it's over here. No. No, it's another merchant altogether. The fuck are they? Yes, don't tell me. 1013, okay. There. I understand now. I was in the completely wrong spot.
How dare I? No. Silas. Here? Oh. They got it wrong. Hyphane. Oh, there it is. I just need 5 of these? Okay. Sir, your poor wallet. Meh. Oh, to Adelshire. Close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. And also ears. It'll be in and out. Trust me. Did me pissing really make me miss all of the shit? No, this is not what I need. Scrap salvager. Wing glue. There it is. How many do I need? It just says 1. Then 2 titanium nuggets. Then we have to go back to Brawler's Reach. Close your eyes and ears. Don't pay attention. Nope, this is not the place. Who the fuck? From whom? Material supplier. Aren't they not now here? Oh, it's over here. My bad. Sorry. 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 Not this one. Do I need? What do I need? 12 high steel nuggets. That's 21. That is 99. 12 high steel nuggets. 6 copper nickel nuggets. Beach lumber. A single one. 3 blood hempen cloth. 3 blood hempen cloth. 3 blood hempen yarn. Blood hempen yarn. Where is it? There it is. Right there. 6 Gargana leather. And now we craft. I believe so. Yes, I got these. I got these.
Okay, now I need to go get the wildfowl feathers. The feathers. Was there markets at Wolfsden Pier? No, I don't believe so. That is why I left. Estate teleportation. A furry company estate. Home. Wildfowl feathers. Fuck. What the fuck? Shit. Oh, feather. My bad. I knew I didn't spell it wrong. I need how many? 4? God damn it. I'd rather not, but I guess I am. Thanks, DoorDash. Okay. Wildfowl feathers complete. We will start with Armorer. Let's go, Armorer. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go high steel. Can't filter by class. What are you looking for? Hands? There we go. Oh, these are level 61 gears. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I'm sure I'll hit level 61 before I even get into the thick of when I need to change my gear, and then we'll be golden for like a while. But I think I should make this anyway. Oh wait. Beep. Beep beep. Back out of that. Remove from favorites. High steel scale mail offending, add to favorites. High steel melm offending, add to favorites. And then it should be... Might as well just scroll up for Dark Knight's arm. Add to favorites. And then we go down to... We got head, body, and hands. So now we need... legs and feet. But where are the feet? Oh, it probably doesn't show up because it's not in there. Click on a skin. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, there we go. That should be everything except for the TIE fan. TIE fan! Trifane! Triffany! Triffany! Don't need that. Do need this. Do need this. and do need this. Okay. What job are we on? Armorer. I can't sort by favorites. Gestures vaguely. Oh, there it is. I'm a little stupid. I don't be paying attention. Wait a gosh darn minute. Okay, now let's continue. We might have like missed the train on, because it's really bleeding into the dead hours. I mean, I'm going to write out this queue until I finish my crafts, but we might it might be over. Okay, so we got the district done. We need to switch to blacksmith. I keep forgetting. Search by favorites. And then we switch to goldsmith. Search by favorites before you freak out. Let's synthesize the two of these now. Meow. And then we'll get the other two after it. Man, what a wonder it is! Being able to craft your own gear at the convenience whenever you fucking want. Okay, so we got all those done. Is that leatherworker left then? It sure is. My favorites. I put the leg guards, but not the boots. Wait a minute. No, okay, put the hose, but not the boots. I thought I fucked up. Gargana skin. Leg guards of fending. Give it up. That is all of our crafts done. I really do think I missed out on the train. That's unfortunate. Alright, I gotta get back over to Dynamis if I have any hope to get my shit to my right character. Let's go do that. Then, while I am doing that, I'm gonna search if there's anyone to raid. No, I gotta go back in and send him home. Go home! Don't you like your home? Yeah, I think... Okay, I don't really have anyone to raid. I'm just doing some extraneous stuff. We didn't catch the second queue of PvP, which sucks, but I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll come back with it another time. Anyway, that's it for me. Good night!